got snacks, got time, got Wi-Fi. Who got snacks? Who got lives? Who got jokes in the chat? Screenshot that, screenshot that. Summon 3 snacks with a single flick. Pizza in the portal, better grab it quick. Wand in the air like this. Like this, like this. I am a wizard when I'm playing these games. Hit start, then we dance in the same old lane. I am a wizard, playing just for fun. Blame lag, blame fate, blame the keyboard. Hands up, shout it with me, yeah. I am a wizard. Watch me work, watch me work. I am a wizard. I am a wizard. I am a wizard. Playing just for fun. Lose and win, but the joke gets fun. I am a wizard. I am a wizard. I am a wizard. Watch me work, watch me work.
Hey, hello, my name is Mike, I'm a wizard, and I could wait no longer. We are live, and we're back playing some Scrap Mechanic. I did a little bit of things yesterday on my day off, and we advanced a little bit. I tried not to, but I couldn't help myself. We've got a better gun. We did this by turning in a couple of crates of carrots. And I've done a little bit of improvement on my car, which got blowed up at the end of Friday's or Saturday's stream, something like that. But we made a new car. It's good, pretty much like the last one, except it's a little more solid. It drives pretty well. It's got lots of storage on it, so that's good. Let me turn my radio on here. And then we did a little bit of work on our farm. I put 2 layers of concrete on it right here. Just give it a little bit more resistance, and we got our squishers ready to rock and roll. And it looks like we've got some carrots and tomatoes ready to harvest. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's go ahead and put some stuff up here. Now today I want to get into the whole radish business. I've got extra tomatoes. What am I doing with those? What am I going to do? Let me get an extra box. I think I got an extra box laying around here. Not a big box. Alright, I'll make another box. We don't need it to be connected, so we'll just use this one. But yeah, normally I wait until about 2 o'clock to start streaming. I couldn't wait and wanted to start right off the bat, so here we are. We're going to have a little bit of a longer stream today, which is fine by me. Let's see. Let's get this guy over here. We'll just put you up here with extra seeds. There we go. And our food box we've got sitting over here. We've got 20 carrots and we've got 20 tomatoes. And these are just extra food for eating. So we should go turn these 2 in and see what we get. Yeah, let me have some tea. Fill up my health a little bit. But we've got automated watering set up here on my farm. It's already wet, but I can show you how it works. Bottom one. Nope, I want to go with the bottom one here. There we go. Nope, not that one. I want this one. There, okay, and then it'll go over that way. I could expand upon this and make it a little bit bigger, if need be, but I want to get maybe a permanent base or something like that before we do all that stuff. Who knows? But yeah, we'll see how this all works out. Should I plant more? Let me throw some potatoes in here because I plan on doing the Grow Lab number 2 in a little while. And we're gonna need some ammo for that. Put these back in here. Yeah, bring it. Now, I could put some, like, sensors and stuff like that to make these automatically squish when something gets underneath it. I'm on the fence. Let me see how expensive the sensors are. I mean, they cost a component kit, 3 circuit boards, so it's not too bad. I can give it a try. We got plenty of glass, metal. And then to upgrade them, I'm not sure how much it costs. We don't need it to be upgraded that much. Yeah, we'll have to see. But let me get this going here. Commence the squishing. Bring it, boys. Yeah, but I got logic gates set up here for some automatic squishing. The only thing that I have on here that kind of annoys me, I'm not sure how to fix it, but we'll figure out eventually, is it starts fully extended. Like it starts when the things are down versus up. I'm not sure why. Better not be anybody over here, you jerk face. Messing with my damn things, I'm gonna need to put a wall up. Alright, I think that was it. But I think we need to look at these pistons. No, they're set okay. Yeah, I don't know. But see how when I turned it off, they're down. They're not up. I prefer they were up, but I mean, I don't think it really matters a whole lot. Man, I killed like 4 or 5 of those tote bots and they didn't drop a damn thing. I got 1 component kit and 2 scrap arms, okay? We'll put you over here. Insert, yes. Alright, and let me check this guy here. Wait for that one to finish. Oh, and I also put my storage here in a full loop. That way when it pops out here, I'll still be able to access it in here to craft stuff. So it's basically, yeah, wireless crafting, auto crafting, all that fun stuff. Put that in there, we'll sort it out. Now, there's a couple things I've been thinking about putting in this base. I mean, yeah, this works, but it doesn't work perfectly. If I get some radishes, I can install some mounted guns on here. That's one option that we can do. And just have the sensor there when something stands in front of it, just pop, 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 shoot the bad guy. Or we could put, like, you know, saw blades going back and forth, or we can have a roaming gun to shoot stuff like that. I mean, there's tons of options, but right now I guess we'll stick with this. Let me get a little bit more wood to fix that hole. And we'll worry about that later. Alright, so we've got... I want to get a bunch of potatoes and use all of that... Well, not use all of it, but have it with me. There we go, 300 more. I feel like 589 potatoes is more than enough to bring with me to the Grow Lab 2. So I think we can head over that way. Let me put a couple... Oh wait, we got some of this stuff. Let's start with 289, and then I'm going to grab all this stuff and put it away. Oh, we can scan that. We'll keep that in here. 295. Okay. that in there. Wait, sand goes somewhere else. Yeah, go. Where are my glow sticks? That can go in there, and we've got some other storage over here. We're just getting super duper cluttered up. Somewhere there's glow sticks. Theoretically, maybe not. I've got to have looted more than 4 glow sticks. Here they are, in here. Okay. I really don't think those are going to be used to craft anything. Let me grab those out of there. And put you in here. And then we got a timer, it looks like. We have 3 timers now. We got an extra logic gate, we got an extra controller, 1 extra sensor. And it looks like 1 piston. Okay. We can get some stuff done that's going to help us on any future projects that we have. So, let's see. The Grow Lab is going to be this guy here. Clear the Grow Lab. We're going to get an ammo box and hopefully some beets. I always call them radishes. They look the same. So we can head out that way. But when I turned in the 3 crates of carrots, we got the gasoline tank. No, that was for doing a quest for the guy, Hubert F. Armour. Once you turned in the carrots, he wants you to build him a watchtower. Once you get that, you get the gasoline tank and the better spud gun. The spud gun, he calls it. Alright, let me get my lights on here. Give me all that stuff. Watch this. Zerp. Yeah, we just automatically picked it all up. I've got one of my storage units connected to a switch. All you gotta do is turn it on, have them connected with the switch, and it'll suck up anything that's floating down on the ground there nearby, and it's got pretty good range. So we're headed... Why is the Grow Lab not coming up on my map? I know it's out in the desert, so we're gonna head for that oil lab. Maybe that's why. Maybe they're overlapping or something. Oh, big hole, big hole. Get out of there. Yeah, I like having the gas tank on the back because it holds like 100 gallons of gas, and plus I can see the gauge to see how full we are with gas, so it makes things much easier that way. Plus it holds like 10 times the fuel that the regular engine would, so you don't have to worry about it. And man, it is freaking raining. It's weird how the ground doesn't actually get wet in this. I guess that was too much for the graphics to handle or something when they were adding the rain to it. I'm wondering if there are any other biomes that are like that with weather effects. Like, does anything happen in the desert here when it's raining? Is it like a sandstorm, or it's just still raining in the desert? Okay, I guess we'll accept that. There's the fuel. It's already not. It should be done. Okay, I guess only when I'm in range will that work. That makes sense. Keeps the lag down, I suppose. But right there is our. All right. So what does he want us to do here? The seed reserves. You are in you need are in another grow lab. Get the key and clear it out. I'm pretty sure I've got the key. Grow lab 2, the orange one. Oh, there we go. Set waypoint. Found it! Right there, friggin' in front of us. Let's not go into tornado. I don't want to know what happens when I drive my car through that. But damn, dude. It's freaking ridiculous. Don't you tornado my car when I'm not here. I will be highly upset. Alright, we are locked, cocked, ready to rock. 200, 300 bullets. Oh shit, I forgot to bring my tomatoes. That's fine. We'll put them over here. We'll turn those in later. Alright, so we want to go up this way. I'm assuming. Toilet technique. Easy climbing. Wish I could pick that up a little faster though. Alright, can you get up here? You should be able to walk on that. Yes, okay. Why'd they have to make it so difficult to get up this? Yep.
It's wizard time,
What's up, Buckley?
motherfucker!
Redonkulous. What's redonkulous? Me? I am pretty redonkulous. Oh, you son of a bitch. Dude. Bad. It's raining, it's hard to see. Yeah, you know what? I probably should have brought more tea with me, but we'll see how we go here. Maybe we'll get some while we're in there. What's up? How was your weekend, sir? Hope everything is going well. You say things are kind of hectic for you. Right, unlock. And push the button. I don't even have my light on. Can you see me okay? Yes, you can. Okay. I don't need my light on, apparently. It's the middle of the damn day. In case of emergency, break glass for the banana. The glass is already broke, man. Alright. Oh, bad guys, I have arrived at your grow lab. So there's an item that is new to the game that I would very much like to use. Once I turn in, I think, 3 crates of radishes, and that is a corn grenade, is what it looks like. Or a cornade, one may say. Cornade. Does this work in here? It does work in here. That is fantastic. Is there anything up top here that I'm possibly missing? It doesn't look like it. What do you think of that, Mr. Gunbot? Tape bots behind you, dude. They gonna shoot you if you're in the way. Flap. Flap. Yeah. Damn, this is gonna be a problem. We're gonna need a lots of tea and shit for being in here. I should have brought more. It's my fault. Legendary schematics. Hold on. Ow! Dude, I'm pretty sure I shot you right in the freaking noggin. Okay. You found a method for getting legendary schematics through breeding and breaking down alpha bosses. Like just disassembling the alpha? What particularly are you disassembling though? Is it just any alpha? Oh, what the hell was that guy? You need to get shot ASAP. You got some sort of goo on him. Smashy, smashy. Oh, by the way, I sent you a friend request. Join if you won't. Through Steam, by the way, you see a little notification button on the top. You don't have to if you don't want to. Alright, what is going to happen when I hit this button? What the hell is that? They're just like, okay. 3% chance when you butcher them, or what if you just put them through that disassembly machine? Or is that what you mean? Because there's a butcher knife in that game too. Ruh-roh. Run! Run, Raggy, run! Dude, your range is kind of bad. I'm glad I do not have terrible range. Hi! You son of a bitch. Ah! Die, T-Fox, die! You go away. And I am in dire need of more food. I'm probably gonna need to run back. Or I'll just wait until I die, I suppose. We all know that's gonna happen. Check out Afrobot. Do you speak jive? Alright. Do I need one of these? I might. I got a nice collection of them. Some stuff over there. Maybe there's some food up there. Paint? Really? Just paint? That's no freaking fun. Where do we go now, George? Oh, okay. Going through the tunnel? Oh boy, this looks dangerous. There's a way to ensure an alpha egg? Well, if you put two alphas together and mate them, doesn't that kind of ensure that an alpha is going to squirt out? Alphas seem to be fairly common when you're breeding, because darn near every time... Whoa, 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 whoa! Here you are. Darn near every time you get a stack of breeding ones, there's about at least 2 out of like 12 that'll pop out of there, right? My aiming seems to be a bit off today. Ow, that bastard. Another one. They got me. Okay, good. Now I can grab some food. Oh, and I need to make a freaking bed, too. God damn it. Well, I guess we get to take a nice long trip back. I'm back home, not back at my car. But this is where we need to go to get the food. Let's grab a bunch of that. And we'll put 2 of those in there. Yeah, I feel like that should be good. Maybe we'll grab another one since they do have a low amount of healing that returns to you. And look at this. We're going to have some potatoes to get us back to where we're going to. Alright. Potato. Get in there, seeds. So we're bringing 240 back with us. That's nice. So 10 per flower that I put. I put 24 flowers down. That sounds about right. I got this stuff here, and I'm gonna eat this. We can keep the 2 tomatoes. Dude, I thought I put the seeds in here. Are we full? Alright, overflow. Alright, time to start trekking. I really need to make a secondary vehicle, but I can't drive both of them back. So if you loot a bunch of alphas by going through a bunch of dungeons, they don't have the 3% chance for legendary schematics? And does the quality of the alphas, like the level, have anything to do with the type of schematics that you get back? See, I got questions when you tell me something new. Hey! Bye! Bye! I haven't gotten any darn radish or beet seeds. I don't know why I keep calling them radishes. Long walk back. It looks like it's less than a mile, though. Yeah, I did a lot of farming and stuff. Not farming, but loot goblining while I was offline yesterday. I went through a lot of these POIs, the ones back over around just in this relatively close area to my base, and got a ton of schematic, or not schematics, component kits and circuit boards and stuff like that. A bunch of doodads. You can get them fighting bosses over and over. So it does. It's not just the ones that you breed in an egg that pop out. It is the bosses at the end of like a dungeon and stuff. Those bosses, the alphas. I noticed the. I don't know if you made it to the Cloud Islands or the tree. I haven't found any dungeons or anything in there. I'm not sure how to find high level schematics for those areas. What is the... Nothing I can't live without in there. But you're onto something. Have you gotten any good legendary schematics? Like super high level stuff? Because I'm looking at a lot of those ancient weapons, like the level 70 to 80 stuff. There's some crazy looking weapons, but I don't want to get the generic stuff, you know? I'd like to have the higher level stuff. Or like a green or a blue version of them. Or purple or legendary. How we doing over here? We getting lots of oil for me? I'll grab 100. These jumpy bots. They drop batteries. Shooting star, make a wish. There's a loot pool for every area in the dungeons, and by fighting bosses, I'm saying they're a way to do it kind of passive. Okay. But have you gotten anything good? Like, what kind of legendary schematics have you got? Where are my potatoes? Got them in a couple different boxes. Okay. You in there. I think 129 should be plenty to rock and roll back in through here. Okay. see what you're wanting me to do here, game. Picking up what you're putting down here, fellas. There we go. But I've always got this. I don't know why that's sitting there, though. That's kind of weird. Blink, blink. By the way, if you shoot one of those dudes, prepare to get missile barraged in return. Open la puerta, por favor. By the way, does everything sound okay? Is the stream going well? Can you hear me? Am I echoing or anything? Hopefully it's all good. Got a new headset. Alright, you little robot bastards, I'm back. I got health and ammo. Prepare to get tatered. Could you imagine getting shot in the face by a potato? Good God, that would hurt. I don't know if anybody's ever seen the movie Dungeons and Dragons, the one with Chris Pine in it, but when that chick throws that frickin' potato at I can't think of his name, but popped him right in the frickin' nose, hard enough to break the potato, that would literally break your damn nose. Hello? My stuff is here somewhere. What does this do? Oh, that was the trigger. Okay. I think we want to go up there. I died 200 feet that away. There's my bag right there. Freaking popped me too, that son of a bitch. Gotcha. Look at that. Whoa, whoa. How many of you are there? Damn. And yes, keep dropping component kits. By all friggin' means. Got that guy. I saw feet under there. Woo! Let me swap those out, and yep, we should be good. Uh-oh. Ambush. Ha-ha! Ow! I frickin' saw that one coming. This suppose I should get that loot. It is a component kit. I will do pretty much anything for a component kit. Wink, wink. I don't think I need a cactus, but it's a schematic that I don't have. I guess I'll grab it. Oh! All this for 2 paint? Are you serious? I feel betrayed, but I guess I gotta keep going that way, huh? Alright. Boing. Anything over here I can't live without? Okay. That, I don't like that. Don't do that again. Oh, you gotta let me up there. I'm not going all the way back. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna go right back over there. Let's try this again, shall we? We'll just do this the easy way. Son of a... Why don't I just freaking do this? Good lord. Give me that. I'm gonna need that back. Okay. Are you gonna make a video on it, Buckley? Because I haven't heard of that. I would highly advise it. Oh, I hear stuff. I'm gonna shoot into the bushes. Something in there. There he is. I hear robots, but I don't see robots. I don't like these bushes. Ow. I'm hearing stuff just banging around now. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Hero? There's some shit going down somewhere. What is this? Anything on top? No. The coast looks clear. What if I shoot that? If I shoot it, I gotta whack it with my sledgy boy, huh? Get back over here. Hello? Do these heads stack? They do. Good. Do, do, do. I like the Grow Lad music. Alright, so there's 2 ways to go for my first initial look around in this part. Let's look at this spot here first. This looks like it might be a dead end, so I'd like to explore all avenues first. I hear something. There's a lot of shit back down in here. What do you think of that shot, you son bitch? Come here. Come here. What? Oh, you got beats. Give me those. Yeah, that's why I'm here. Beat seeds. We're gonna take one of our shakes here. Yay, beet seeds. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Try to get a higher perspective on things. We'll walk around this way. Can we jump up? Don't tell me I can't. This is scrap mechanic after all. Hello? I hear stuff. And there's nothing over here I can shoot at from this angle. Uh-huh. Those guys are kind of noisy. Man, I'm getting all sorts of these green heads. Woo! Like the Waco Kid. I'm not seeing a lot of loot dropping though. Don't really care about the paint, but I would like a lot of component kits for doing this dungeon. It is not very simple. Alright, we'll continue this away. There's just so much going on here. I don't think I want to go this way yet. Let me go check the other route real quick. We'll go back and check the other side. Hopefully that one will dead end. There's another door over there. What the crap? Down here, I believe. Okay, so we came down here. Yeah, I think I went too far back. And the other door... Damn it. Give me that. Yeah, I went through here and we went left, I believe, or did we go right? we went right. Usually, as a general rule, I always go left. I don't know what I was thinking, but there's a straight also. Alright, so let's go left, and then we'll stay left, because we know there's a subway over there, and I'm pretty sure that's to the end. Oh, this is another way I came. What the crap? Okay. Alright, so we'll try straight ahead through this thing. See what's over here. I'm ready. Get them headshots, I dare you. Okay, this looks like I'm coming through where you left out. Okay, this is the, what the crap? Okay. I guess we're hitting that subway because all other avenues have been explored. Witness me. Thank you. My sense of direction in these dungeons is absolutely atrocious, in case you haven't figured that out. We gotta get to that subway thing. We drop down here. Smashed that, came through here. Yeah, we just did a loop, okay. Then the loop goes this way. We should be right there, almost done, I guess. Just gotta get on the old subway. I think I need those tomato seeds. What do we have? I guess they only stack in 5s. I don't think I need 7, to be honest. We'll keep that. On the fence with paint. Look for movement. I see a purple loot box. It looks like right is the correct direction to go, so we're going to go skirt left here. Okay. Like there's a lot going on over here. Sounds like an ambush right here, those 2 vents though. Yep. It's just you guys? Alright, take you going all day long. Little green tote boys ain't dropping shit today though. that more tomatoes? I want beets, man. Beets. Not musical beets. Give me all your goodies. I wonder if I can shoot those things out. Ambush the ambushers, they say. That's where I came in, so we're gonna go this way. I see your little antenna going over there, dude. I can hear more of you. Flap, 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 flap. Pandemonium. Show your head. That's just a tote bot. Ow. That was rude. I can hear them just muttering to each other. Surprise! All the friggin' goodies, that's for sure. How many components, kits do we have so far? 12? I feel like I've gotten more, but 12's still a good amount. Hey! Solo, what's up, man? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How was ESO? Let me do this real quick. Here we go. How'd it go? Any fat loots? Did you have a good weekend? We're getting our butt handed to us by robots. Take that. I was watching you for a bit, like I just rated myself, but I did notice it went into the loading screen once or twice when I was watching. So I don't know. Probably Twitch, but same shit happened to me. There's a gun, but ow! We are in the middle of a serious dungeon raid right now. We're in Grow Lab number 2. All for beet seeds, I'm just saying. can hear him. Can you hear him? You can hear him. Aha! Where you at, you little buggers? Down here, I feel like I'm like right on top of them. This is the perils of being a gamer and being deaf in one ear. That's why I don't have a headset over here. Got disconnected from ESO 3 times? Damn. I don't think I've ever been disconnected from ESO. Ow! Ow. Good shot. There's a glue box somewhere. He sees me. I don't see him, that rude little bastard. Found him. Got him. There's another one over here to the left, huh? I better have a drinky poo. Welcome back, sir. We have been raided by Mr. Solo, which I thank very much. We're still in the grow lab, still getting my butt handed to me by robots. Getting good with the headshots, though. I think I don't know, my sensitivity feels a little off today. Usually I aim and shoot better than this, but that's just probably my ego. But I know this isn't like the most popular game in the world, because a lot of people think this may be a kid's game, but holy crap, if you've ever played this game, you know this is a very not a kid's game. It just has bright colors. This game is so complicated, they've got logic gates in the game. Alright, man. Enjoy your food. But this game, somebody made using logic gates, just like maybe a NAND gate or something like that. They actually were able to play Doom in this game using the logic gates and circuitry and shit like that. That's crazy. Ow. Woo, that went over my head. Never mind. No ow. Ambush! Run! Retreat! Tactical retreat! Tactical retreat! Come on, robots. You're supposed to follow me. But could you imagine how freaking long it would take to do something like that in another game? Just by using yeses and nos? Or ons and offs, I should say. Hello, smack. See anybody over there? Jump. Alright, put the lift down. You missed. I didn't. Oh my. Got him. Man, I keep wanting to reload, but this gun, it It doesn't have a reload. My brain keeps telling me, press R, press R. Nothing happens. So basically, right now I've got a, like, 145 round clip. That's pretty good. Alright, this looks like a trap. What could possibly go wrong here? Jump down! I see a button. Look me down. Okay. I mean, this is just screaming trap right here. There's no way back up here. I beg to differ. Technically, I could hide like right there and smack that to push that around and around. You can see how that works. Like if I do that. Are you coming back? Shooting it, speed it up. Whoa, whoa! Yes, it does. Okay, let's see if I can get it super fast. Push the button. I don't have any blocks on me. That sucks. Get him! Yeah, 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 yeah! Smash! Smash! Anything over there? Are we good? Did that work? Damn. Okay. I thought there were some... Yeah, there's a couple tape bots over there. The hell is that? Quit it. Run! When all else fails, spam your left button. There's more shit coming that way. Where's my thingy? Get him! Get! The hell out of the way! Pull! 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 I hear you, punks. Grab my thingy back. Eh. And I'm gonna eat some food. Is that it? Those things gonna move anymore? Holy crap. There we go. Googly mooglies. If we get them all, do another black. Did you stop? What the hell just happened? Bounce off me? Alright, I think we may have accomplished our task. A paint tool? I don't need a paint tool, dude. I wonder if they're gonna add a recycler into this game. Get my bits back. The things I build and then loot it. I'll take them taters. Paint. Man, there's potatoes all over here. Give me those. All right. Anything else going on in here? More potatoes. More potatoes. It'd be nice if I had like a net profit on coming in here with potatoes, but after that last fight, I highly doubt that's a thing. We do have 24 component kits, which is phenomenal, and apparently I've got 2 paint guns. Really? Why? Those never used to drop as loot back in the day. I'm just saying. All right. Use. Hold E to use. Did we win? Look at this stank looking room with goo hanging on from. Jeez, what exploded in here? Phew! I have a gun, I'm not afraid to use it. Yay, we unlocked the beehive. You want me to what now? Is that the exit? Ooh. Where's my car? Where did we park? Over there, okay. Ready for a death-defying stunt? Woo! Woo! Ugh. Bring all that stuff here. Smooth jazz, ladies and gentlemen. Smooth jazz. Maybe I'll keep some gas on my bar there. No. Stop doing that. There we go. Only got 1 glue, but I got 2 paint guns. That's weird. Alright, punch it, Chewy. Let's head back home and unload. We don't need that deal on our bar. So, did I get that? I mean, I got beet seeds, but... I don't remember getting any potato ammo box or anything. Do I have to turn the quest in somewhere? Do I need to grow beets? I have so many questions. Ooh, let me get that yellow head here. Add to my collection. I did a quest for a robot that was stuck in a cage. I built him a key out of metal squares. And it gave me the ability to make Tote-Bot statues. Like red, blue, green, and yellow, I think it was. I haven't built any yet, but I can do it if I want to. We'll grab a little bit more of that. Thank you. Doing a fine job. Where is my house? You're not on the map. Let's get my house on the map. Mechanic station is my house. Dead ahead, Captain. Oh. Shift. Woo! Go, 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 go! Look at that. That is a very sturdy, well-built car right there. I'm just saying. You got beets? Those don't look like beets. Them look like tomatoes. We're gonna do the magic again. Ready? Zerp, 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 zerp. Done. Watch out for the dip. Do I got a thingy on me to deposit these? I'm gonna need to check my inventory here. No, I need a little storage deal. And a blower. A sucker blower, whatever they're called. No big deal. I can make it. I think I used it for my oil over there and just left it there, which is a good idea, but still. Heyo! What you doing with them seeds? Give me them. Give me them seeds. Yoink. Don't need my lights on. Chop, chop, chop. Give me that. Thank you. Just looting and driving. Okay. You know what? I should hook up my backlights to that also. Yeah, that's the... Is that how it worked? Did it work? Yes. Okay. So now if I take this fancy-ass paint gun, how do I change colors on this? Apparently I reload. Right-click, left-click. Use. I don't want to make it white. U. E. No. F. G. Z. X. C. Q. Found it! I want red lights. And then I want white lights for my headlights here. And then maybe some, like, dark red action. Manly colors. Yeah. Yeah. Looking good. Man, I got paint. Might as well, huh? Wait, let me go a different shade of red. Let that stick out a little bit. That's not very stick-outable. There, that works. Fantastic. Okay, anywho. Where are my tools? Well, let's start shoving stuff in here, too. I don't really get any bits and bobs like that. We got gas. There we go. That was a big chunk of loot. Batteries. Did we get sand? I don't think we did. No water. That stuff. Got some fertilizer. This is like the pain in the butt part of the game, of course. Why don't we just do that? And we'll put the beet seeds. Well, we're gonna grow some beet seeds darn near immediately. I want to put my soil bags here. Alright. Where's my tools? The gun, that's another tool. Tool. I have so much crap. I feel like my toolbox would be in a logical location. I know where it is. Now that I've thought about it. All tools are in here. I don't need any of those though. Let's get another storage box. What was it that I wanted to make when I was over there? I don't remember. Let's put the tools over here. All that stuff that I don't really need. We got some garment boxes. Let me grab some. We'll see what we got going on in here. See if we can find anything fancy. That's pretty cool looking. A farmhand backpack. That looks freaking awesome. Alright, we're gonna try both those things. Alright, so we got a welder jacket and a farmhand backpack. Yeah, yeah. Alright, what about these gloves? I need the matching gloves. We'll go red gloves. And maybe some red shoes. Absolutely. And maybe some red hair. Fear me. Okay. I need another stack of potatoes. Oh yeah, I needed one of those blower sucker machines. That's what we're missing. Alright. That and that need to be scanned. And we need to take these and put them on the wall or something. Well, let me make a statue and see what those do. This guy, yep. And this guy. Alright, you make those, I'll go put these other robots over here. Just to strike fear in any robot that comes near my farm, they see the heads of their ancestors hanging on a wall. Alright, are you guys giant? You are not giant. You're just little baby decorations. I'll put them over here. I did not know you were that tiny. You're cute. Okay. Then we got some oil. I'll put the oil over here. We can make some gas. Consumable gasoline. There we go. Alright, so let's get some beats rocking and rolling in here. I'm gonna probably have an issue. Well, hopefully not too much of an issue, because these are a higher difficulty, but I'm going to get some potatoes to put in there also. Went with potatoes? Yeah. We'll do cotton afterwards. That doesn't draw a horde. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see what the beets do for us. I'd like to know what a full stack of 24 beets will bring me. Uh-huh. Bring it! I need to put some lights out here, too, so I can see. Do I have any? I do. Maybe 2 of them? Put it right there and there, maybe? Make her nice and bright and make sure that's not colliding or anything. Looks good. And I want to put you up on blocks so you don't get beat up. And these things need to stay out of the way too. Always have little hay bots popping on those. Alright, here they come. Come get you some, boys. Where you at? We got ink. Blop, 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 blop. Smash. Well, there's more of them. Yeah, get them. Get them. All right, we did it. Got junk everywhere. We get you out of the way. Yeah, get out of there. Get you out of the way. Hear that stuff? Did you bastards pop one of my freaking storage? I think they did. Ugh. Can't find good help these days. Yeah, that's basically the you don't put anything lower than that. Alright, let me get another friggin' storage. Do a metal one. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, I wonder if it's that much of a difference between the really cheap storage, like the wooden storage, and the other storage, this metal stuff, like hit point wise. Just put that in there. Got another head for the wall. Strike fear into their hearts as they approach. Maybe, I know my wife plays the shit out of this game as much as I do. She's using concrete walls to block stuff. I don't know if I've got those. I got beehives though. What do I need? 50 wood block levels 2? Well, dang. I guess I can make some of that. I'm gonna need a lot more of the metal level 2. I'm gonna make like 2 beehives. These should automatically regenerate beeswax for me. Now, yeah, I want to look at the other stuff. They said I get a ammo box. I don't see where I got an ammo box. I did the grow lab, and the reward was, I guess it's this one here. 3 completed deliveries, 3 completed deposits. Okay, I mean, I've already got 2. Do I have any fertilizer I can chuck in there? I do. And then we want like 24. 1, 2. Alright. Speed this shit up. I go refine that. Is there another one right there? There is another one right there. Give me that. Is that it? There's just garbage on the floor. Alright, more fertilizer. You guys look like you could use a bit more watering. I don't know if I've shown this off yet, but prepare to be amazed. Verse one another? We don't play verse one another. But we play tons of games together. So she loves the shit out of this one, but I mean, she's obviously at work right now, so she can't be streaming with me, but that would be cool. But we've played this together, and we've played a lot of Age of Empires 4. We like to go skirmish mode on that to beat up the bad guys. We've done tons of Ark, 7 Days to Die. I'm not sure what else. But, you know, all the survival games. Conan. Yeah, she's got like 2,000 to 3,000 more hours than I do in 7 Days to Die. And I think I've got like 4,000. That's her game right there. Alright. Let's water these bad boys down again. We've done some multiplayer on the stream before. How is Group 2 going? Oh, Grounded 2? I haven't touched that in a while. There's a big, huge update coming out on August 11th or something like that. And I'll probably be streaming that if I'm able to get out of this game. This game has got me hooked pretty well. But there's a big update coming out on Grounded 2 soon, and I might do a little bit of that. Yeah, she plays the shit out of that one, too. 6? Come on, man. I'm gonna need more beet seeds. Let me get some more carrots or something in here. Tomatoes. We'll go tomatoes. We did that one game Roadside Research not too long ago, where we're basically aliens running a gas station out in the boonies. That was fun, but it's a lot of work doing all that storage management and stuff like that. I feel like we'd play the game itself for like 15 minutes and then spend 20 to 30 minutes restocking everything. So we're waiting on an upgrade on or update on that one. Alright, I think I'm gonna try and modify my base defenses here. Come on, boys. We got any air drops or anything coming in? Hello? Smash! 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 Yeah, get in there and smash. How did you do that, you cheeky bastard? Alright, we got that done. Did that taupe bot squeeze through that tiny little hole right there? Wow, I only got one leg out of that, 2 legs. Yep, that's how we roll. You want me to ride the bouncy machine? Alright. I'm actually afraid to find out what happens if I get underneath it. I guess I'm right here next to my respawn, so let's find out. Nothing. I am immune to being crushed. But the robots are not. Let's see, we got some potatoes. Put those back in the potato box. Got a robot head. Oh, I think I saw another. I did. There's another arm over here. So we got 2 arms. And 2 controller. We didn't get any more component kits, though. That's the most valuable loot in the game, is them component kits. I'll say it 15 more times, too. Until you believe me. Yeah, I wanted beehives. And put that stuff over in here. Beehives, right there. I need soil bags, so I'm gonna make 2 of the soil, or 2 beehives. There we go. Wait, Didn't it say I needed 2 each? So I built... Okay, yeah, it did. I had 6. Okay, I'm okay. I'm fine. Why do you ask? Screw it, we'll do 3. And let's fertilize some more of those radishes. We don't need to fertilize the potatoes. That's just extra ammo. Nope, wrong button. Don't shoot the radishes. Beets. I'm gonna call them radishes more than once. Alright, and what do we need to make the fertilizer? Because I really would love tons and tons of it. 10 glue poops. I'm gonna need to find me a Glowbot. Firefoot, what's up? Any wood built over water collapsed once you got to bananas? Wow. Wonder why. Or do you think maybe the water robots just kind of wore it down and eventually you lost, like, stability? Or... Yeah, that's weird. Alright, let's put some of these bad boys down. So you're all the way up to bananas, so you've done, like, the first 5 or 6 grow labs? How nasty are those? What do we got? 22, so let's make, like... That works. 14 each. Bees! Uh-oh. One of my buddies on Steam is playing Scrap Mechanic. He's probably been seeing me play it non-stop. Got 4 more seeds. Put them right here. I'm gonna move that box. I don't trust it after that last incident with them breaking into my damn thing. Did you have, like, crop plots and shit growing on there, too? When they were over the water? Yeah, because usually if you're out of the area, like when I drove by my my oil, I had it continuously turned on, but when I got out of the area, it stopped pumping oil. So usually if you're away from your base, nothing is going to happen because technically it doesn't exist until you show back up, you know what I mean? So that's weird that it disappeared when you were away. Oh, Grow Lab 3 has bananas. Okay. I thought broccoli was the next after beets. I guess I could be wrong. Alright, let's plant these last 4. Let me grab that. Let's see how nasty of a horde we get with the, with 4 beets. Oh, I better water them. There we go. Sploosh. Yeah, I want to get a better, bigger, better farm. And, like, more complicated mechanical thingies going on. I want to get, like, all 3 of my beets turned in. Because I want the mountable machine gun that I can put on things. And I want to make, like, a Gatling gun that I can hang off to the side and have it come down like this, and then aim, and then anytime anything comes in front of it, it'll turn on and just and blow everything up. That is one of my goals. Oh, you want scrap motors? What were you using the scrap motors for? And oh damn, that sucks though, you lost your seeds. I would be highly upset, that's why I got them raised so high. Oh yeah, let's turn on our smushers. But yeah, this setup here is probably one of the easier ways to defend your farm. I saw somebody on YouTube made a short where it had it triggered, like if the robots hit the wall, it would trigger a sensor because he had the wall on concrete or on a sensor, and it was on like a shock. And every time the robots hit the shock, or the wall with the shock, it would push back into the sensor, and it would trigger these to drop. So anytime they tried to attack the wall, they'd get squished. I thought that was really cool. I just don't know that much about logic gates to figure out how that worked. I'd have to look at his video a few times to see how he does that. But you can make some crazy shit with logic in this game. Like I said, some dude built freaking Doom. Saw Blade Defense is another one, yes. But since potatoes are so easy to grow and they don't draw that many robots, I may use the gun defense. But Saw Blades would be cool if, like some people have like a spinning base or like a propeller on top of their base and they have it drop down and it'll just have rotating saw blades in like a helicopter pattern. I thought that was pretty cool. But if everybody's doing that, then I can't do that. Let me get some more wood here. Oh shit, are you connected? I don't think you're connected. Yeah. Fix this guy. Make sure we're connecting on the side and not the bottom because we want it connected to this thing. Alright, let's connect you there. Alright, that should work. What were you using before? Just saw blades? Or you had the scrap engines connected to the saw blades. Nice. I don't know if it's like 3 or 4 upgrades to your controller will spin it fast enough to do damage also. Like how I got my blades on here connected to a controller. I've got it fully upgraded, but I'm pretty sure I don't... Maybe like the... See how it's all the way up? I'm pretty sure it'll start actually doing damage to things around here. Like speed-wise. Because these will just spin enough and take out the rocks. Yeah, I wonder when we get Metal 3 and Wood 3. Look at that. Free beeswax. Did we fertilize our radishes? Yep, that's right. I called them radishes again. It's not what I wanted up there. There we go. Alright, yeah, I just need 3 more beets. Pal World Science in my Discord? I don't think I have my Discord turned on, but did you get my my friend request on Steam, Buckley? Check your notifications on Steam, the little green bell at the top right. I know you're new to Steam. Don't tell me I don't like spoilers. If you know how to unlock the level 3s. I'm sure it's a Grow Lab or one of the quests or something that you do. But yeah, I will check that stuff out, Buckley, after the stream. That's good. Yeah, but I've been, you know, riding through Twitch. Yeah, that's what it's called. Cruising through Twitch to see who's doing what with scrap mechanic, and people are making some pretty cool contraptions. That's why I want to get, like, I mean, tens of component kits, just so I can go crazy with the controllers and the pistons and stuff like that to make all the cool shit. Come on, we got people waiting. Grow. Are you done growing? You are done growing. Nice. We got one extra radish. Get that off of there. Oh yeah, we need to make a one of those and one of those. We've got switches in one of my boxes here. I was gonna say, I hear a giant friggin' robot. Run, Watts, run! Preferably by a tree, I can always use Ember. Man, they're just getting annihilated. Nobody home. Where's the rest of my stuff here? We got a crate of tomatoes, we got a crate of carrots, and a crate of radish beets. Now, did the flowers draw a raid? Because I know the cotton does not draw a raid. Did the flowers draw the raid? The flowers didn't draw one either? I was wondering about that. Do we have any more room on our steering wheel? Button 6, okay. Is that dude out of the way? Because I need him... Okay, he's way over there. Alright, punch it, let's go. Turn the lights on. I want to make a vehicle basically for exploring, but also for capturing farmer cages, and drive that around, because I saw some pretty cool designs, and I need to turn in a bunch of farmers to get all that other crap on there unlocked. Right now I just got the timer, the sensor, and the logic gates. Rana Blue, I just unlocked the Bloom badge for watching your stream. There we go. Okay. And we want to put tomatoes in there, yes. I complete the farmer's supply request. 3 deliveries and 3 deposits is where I'm at now. And it's supposed to unlock the beets and the potato ammo box for me. Let me turn that off. Go, and then we're going to do carrots next. Yeah, I didn't play on, or I didn't stream on Sunday, so I was trying my best not to advance too far into the quest without being on stream. I wanted to, but there's just too much crap going on yesterday. So we're about a day behind everybody else. The trailer for 4 farmers. I want to do like a almost like how it's like a claw coming out on both sides, and press a button and have just come down and hold them, and then we can roll them around. I just finished Grow Lab 2, and I got the beehive. Right. 1 box of radishes, please. I don't even have the Grow Lab 3 key yet. But we'll get there. Give me that, give me that, give me that. And put you all in a box over here. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, now we need to go grab our packaged fruits / vegetables. Yeah, I want to get lots of flowers and stuff growing to have lots of glue. I think I'm pretty low right now. Go. Perfectly stacked. Don't tip. Do not tip. I wish you could get, like, how it works for corn. If I drive over it, it explodes in corn. The same, I wish I could do that for cotton and flowers as well. Just by driving over them, it'll let me suck them up. Because, you know, if you hook a large storage up to a switch on your vehicle, to see how it's glowing, you can barely kind of see it there. But it's an area effect pickup. You can pick loose things that are, like you drive over a circuit board or something, it'll grab it. There we go. Alright, gimme, that's 3. Are you telling me I gotta do... Dude, I don't need tomato seeds. I'm just saying. I do not need those tomato seeds. Now it's saying I can unlock that thing I just unlocked and beet seeds, but now it's not doing it. What the crap? Free farmers for a stack of 5 sunchicks. Yeah, that sounds pretty terrible. 40 carrots for 1 carrot stack. Okay. I think I'll grab the fertilizer for that. What do I want with the stack of tomatoes? We'll keep it in there. Okay, but how do I get more beet seeds is the question. Right now I think I'm down to like 2 or 3. But if you look here... Okay, so it just added those to the loot table. I should see little tote bots walking around carrying beets on their heads now. Because that's what I'm hoping. It's just going to add it to the loot table. Sweet. Alright, let me find one of those little beet head bastards. Because I need about 80 freaking beets. I want to grow a whole crap load of them. And if anybody hasn't built that yet, highly recommend. Turn into carrots, that dude will give you a quest. Build his watchtower as soon as humanly possible. Trust me. You are tomatoes, yes? Yep, those are tomato seeds. You suck them up. I'm also looking for large red pipe because I need it for the desert windmill quest. That's like the only part that I don't have. Where's it at? Here. If you can't take the heat. This large pipe joined. I need this piece here to finish this quest. But I haven't seen it anywhere. Let's do a couple POIs here. Blow some stuff up. Get some bits and bobs. Darker red? Okay. Maybe I'll find them over here in these boxes. Hello, sir. Ow! Apparently that was at least a single there. Batter up. Batter up. Hello? What is that? A headlight, okay. Sunshake. I will take it. You run from me, punk. Really don't need carrots, seeds, but I just want to maybe take out all of those robots that I see. And that way it'll respawn more seed robots, and I can get more beats to spawn. At least that's my way of thinking. Keep an eye out for it and yeah. Hopefully, I got potato seeds right there. It's another thing I don't need is potato seeds. Now, I noticed I was watching Scrapman, who's like a big time scrap mechanic YouTuber, and he was shooting farm bots, and there was not any warehouse keys dropping, so I wonder what the new way to get the warehouse keys are. Don't tell me, but I would like to know. I'm looking forward to finding that out. Maybe it's just a more rare drop instead of every farm bot drops the key. More tea, thank you. How am I doing? I can use a tea. I would like to know if we can make tea also. I mean, it's just flour and water, right? Do I have that? I did not. A potted seed plant, okay. Yep, got a progress. I've seen people that are already in the underground section of this game, and I'm like, dude, you're trying way too damn hard. And I didn't even want to watch their stream. I don't want to know how to get to that part yet. I want to just go along doing what they want me to do and see where it takes me. I'm looking forward to getting those sticky wheels, though. Those things look cool. Where you can go up, like, higher than a 45-degree hill with your vehicle. Saw those in the trailer. Medium digital sign. You know what? I don't need water. I don't need potato seeds or carrot seeds, so we're gonna just dump all that stuff off. I'm good on glow sticks too. Alright. I do want to find me a glowworm and take it home, if that's even possible. Back on vanilla, those guys are in the, where's my seat? What the crap did I do with my seat? Is it in a vehicle? Probably. But damn. Alright, fine. Now I gotta walk down. How the hell do I get down again? I would try to jump down and land in my seat, but I don't have a bed attached to my car. So I won't try it. There we go. Done this way. It would be an epic stunt to show off. Down. 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 Drop, drop, drop. That's how you get shot with a freaking potato, you dumb robot. Keep all those things together along with this. There we go. Yeah, I want my seat, please. It's somewhere. Alright. Let's go scan these bad boys. Up that hill, buddy. Didn't upgrade you for nothing. Donut. Or spin out. I'm hoping these auto magic scanning deals will give me the pipe thing that I'm looking for. Yeah, Z1 Gaming was already in the in the thing. That dude is hardcore, man. Window with blinds, that's cool. Exchange for mining. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm gonna do with mine. I've got saw blades that I keep in my storage, and I can just pull the drill bits off and put the saw blades on. You can still cut stuff even if the saw blade is facing flat. Calendar, oh my. Some sexy scrap mechanic models. Giant pipe holder. Crane hook block. Industrial beam support. Boo! Okay. One refinery. You put the refinery actually on the vehicle? That sounds pretty heavy, man. That's some... Sounds like horrible gas mileage. You know, you mentioned a warehouse earlier, and I have yet to see a warehouse on my map. So we're gonna have to explore pretty far, which means I need to go back home and get my bed and my chair, so we'll go do that before we hit any more POIs. And I didn't get a single beat thing either. So we'll do some more farming. And he only counted that one beet seed, even though I turned in 3 deliveries. It's gotta be beet deliveries, I guess. And you are tomatoes? Yep, them some chunky boy tomatoes. Yeah, this thing here, this nice car, that's gonna take 2 of these off-road suspension bearings level 2. I need to unlock those guys also. Otherwise I could build that. I'm assuming your reward for that is the car itself. But I wonder if you get anything else, maybe like Metal 3 or something. Oh, the level... Yeah, I think mine is a level 4 engine. Yeah, or level 3, and it's doing pretty well on the gas also. It used to be I'd go 30 feet from my base to the packing station and have to fill up gas again. But now it's much better on level 3. I should upgrade it to get even better gas mileage. I'm missing 2 notches on it right now. Let me grab my plants and put those up, because, you know, gotta have plants. You're in the way. I need to examine that, huh? Okay. I don't want any of that crap. I do want to unlock all of the recipes, though, eventually. It's one of my goals. That way, if I do come upon anything where they want me to build, I can be like, ah, okay. I'll just go get all of them bits. There's my chair. I should actually use the toilet instead, since I've only got 1 toilet. That way it won't try to stack it on me again. Are they all floating in the water, or did they sink? Your wood blocks. Fill all that up. There we go, and you're good. Can I put gas in there if I've got the tank connected? I can. So I did. And all was well. We'll drop you in here. Bed. First and foremost, bed. I need cotton, so guess what we're gonna grow? And why not, we'll do a flower also, since I have 24 plots. Oh shit, we got more tomatoes. Alright. I don't know if I've shown anybody on my stream, where did my stuff go? But I've got a screenshot here. Eventually, I'm hoping my base looks like this. If I can find it. Here we go. This is what I eventually want my base to look like. Imagine the attack that we're going to get in 1.0 if you've got this much going on. That's a lot of potatoes right there. We'll put you guys up in here. I'll use those as food because I didn't see anything that I really wanted with tomatoes. Oh, I need to water it over there too. All is well. All is well. Alright, so where the hell did I put my tools? I swear I would lose my damn head if it wasn't screwed on. Over in here, isn't it? Oh, I got loot. Grab that stuff. We got 20 fertilizer. I'm not going to use that on cotton, though. Store. Store. There it is. That's the stuff I was missing. Three beet seeds. Alright, we'll talk to you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Give me that back. Got bits and bobs to put away. Come on, I gotta have something in here. They got boxes. Put you away then, there then. And we got garment bags. Give me some of that. 30 beeswax. Wow, okay. Store. What do I want to do with that light? I'll put it up in here. Alright, so how many component kits do I have? Currently sitting at 44 component kits. I can get some stuff done with that. So if I took this off, Listen to that smooth jazz as we're working here. Apparently the robots like the smooth jazz. Lounge music. Alright, how did they hit that? That's rude. What is that going on here? Something on the other side? Or just the sign holder? Let me get some stone. Concrete, I should say. Alright, so... if I put a button right there, here, here, here... gonna need some shocks, I think. Yeah, let me get 3 more of those shocks. Let me get a couple more sensors. And some logic gates and timers. Yeah, we can do that. It should be about all I need. We'll grab some more stuff in case we need it, though. And some component kits. So if we take... let me just get everything off my bar here. Jocks, sensors... you're set for 1. We'll use it as a button. Okay. And then put a shock in the middle. And if we take said shock... not you. We'll use something a little bit lighter. How about some regular metal? Pretty sure all robots will be right there. I don't think they can hit higher than that, but maybe I'll put another row. Alright, so if they come in and they hit it, it'll bounce back. Do I need to have you set on 2? Yeah, we'll see how that works. That there. Yeah, I'm hoping that'll work. My problem is getting the logic to work. It's going to be my biggest hurdle. Will they get in there? Probably. Let me put another row. Very little bastards. Okay. Now, we're gonna need some logic gate action here. If I just hook these up to the sensors, you're not gonna hook up? Alright, so what happens? Let me put a piston up. Where are my pistons? I should have. There we are. If I hit that. Oh, it would help if I connected it to the timer. Okay. That was just on repeat, so I wasn't expecting a whole lot on that. Setting up logic to trigger once and reset. Let me see. Scrap mechanic. Setting up logic to trigger once and reset. Okay, nor and or, it's saying. Nor or connected to gate 1, done. Add an AND gate and wire the output of your memory latch to it. What the hell's a memory latch? Well, let's add an AND gate to it. And, okay. Let me unconnect that one to reset all the wires. And that one was a NOR. Or are you saying I should connect? I don't know what a memory latch is, but we'll try this. See if this works. Oh, I need that piston back, dang it. Fast. We'll just do 6. And connect it. Turn it on. Do you need to be up to 3? It's not turning it on. It should be triggering, but it's not. I've got a picture here. We'll see what it says. I don't know if it's gonna work. But basically what it's supposed to do is when they come up here and they hit this button, it should set the sensor off and it should smash down and then that should work. But it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Unless we can do it like really, really simple. So if I take the piston... Why do I keep taking that damn piston off? Alright. So take the pistons. I'm going to set it right here. Here and here. And we just want one block for science purposes because they won't work without it. Alright. And then let's hook the sensor up. That. They don't want to hook up to that. Sensors don't. Is it because it's already hooked up to the switch? Is that why they don't want to connect? Maybe. Is it really this simple? I highly doubt it. Why are you like that? Why do you start out all the way down? Okay. It is not working. It says nor and or with this, so let's try nor or, but it's not setting it off, so we want to add another one which is and. Alright, Alright, will that do it now? Nope, it will not. Connect the separate reset button or an automatic timer pulse to the reset line of your memory gate to clear the state. Add an AND gate and wire the output of your memory latch into it. I don't know what a memory latch is. I don't think it's following what I'm trying to ask it. With a sensor trigger. Okay, this is a little different, so let's try this again. I need a latch. I mean, I guess that would be the trigger, because I don't think I've got the latch. Like the door handle or whatever. Let me see. Interactive. It doesn't look like it. Let me ask it another question. Where do I get latch? Screw it. Fine. But to make the latch, I need 2 of them set to NOR. Man, y'all are getting crazy with this shit. Okay. And an AND gate. All right. Main sensor trigger to an AND gate. Okay. Along with... Is that what you're talking about? And then does that go like that? It didn't reset it though. It triggered it, but how do I untrigger it? Connect a second reset sensor. So what I would... Oh, shit. I'll take this on me. Come on, man, I'm busy. I should put a awning of some sort up. Just so they will stop doing that crap when I'm working over here. Maybe a little bit more. Right here. Hopefully that will deter them. Better to give us something to freaking shoot. Yeah, I'm still not sure how the hell to get that to work. Because all I want to do is just go bam bam, and then if I hit it again, it'll go bam bam like that. It's that simple in my brain, but I don't know how to tell the logic gates to do that. So we got some cotton. Oh, seeds. All right. So if we don't want to do that, take this out of here. We can see what else we want to do. Let's get some cement in here. Where you at, dude? You're over there? I guess we can science this. I should get some more wood to make this a bigger awning. Are you coming? Alright, let's see if it detects me under here. I don't think it did. Looks like it's finishing up too. Okay. So let's take these guys off. I'll do this while I'm thinking about how I want to do my defenses. Is that gonna work like that? Okay. Not complaining. A little front heavy, so the squirrely driving here. This is a quick way to chew up a tree. Why gotta be way up there? I guess you live there now. I don't think I can put anything underneath it to push it, can I? Can't slam it or anything. Can't put a piston under there. On the floor, man. Nope, I tried. Ow! That blade cut me. I can weld those, you're right. Yes, and welcome back. Shit, I don't have my welding gun. Where's it at? So if I do it like this... Totally forgot about that. Thank you for letting me know. Get back in there. Yeah. Alright. They're gonna get like another tree, I think. Chew that up. Chew it. There we go. And we'll get this guy up here. You know, glitch steering to use it on anything heavy? What do you mean by glitch steering? That worked pretty well on the tree, even though it's designed for drills. I'm proud of myself. Good job. Tank steering. Okay, yeah, I think I've seen that before. Back in the day when I used to watch Scrap Mechanic, like it was going out of style. Thinking about adding like a different type of suspension. I was wondering if it would work. Let me see if I can kind of show you what I was talking about here. Do that. So if we go here, this is just in my brain. I'm not sure how well thought out it is. But if I put this like that, let's say this is the car, and then we get some bearings. We had bearings here, but they were set to a controller. It's a level 1 controller. It might not work how I want it to, but we'll see. If we connected it like this. Fine, you're a level 2 controller now. Alright. Okay, and then if you took the actual vehicle itself and put the tires on the sides here like this. And then you set it for like... Okay, we'll set it like this. We're gonna need a switch. Got wheels somewhere in here. How sturdy would that suspension be? Use suspension. Like, how good would the shocks for that be? You know what I'm saying? Because it's got a bearing here, and it's holding it up like that. I'm just wondering, how do I get it to move? I want the default. It's not doing anything like the initial pull of it. But there's a bearing there. If I disconnected this, theoretically, it should droop. I know what I'm doing wrong, because I'm a friggin' moron. Let me get this back on here. And then we'll put... Okay, so if we set this to be like they're still not going. You think it will? I mean, I feel like they optimized it a lot. But I was just thinking if that would work, because how sturdy is that controller going to hold those bearings? And would it be more sturdy with those, or would it be with, like, the suspension? But you're probably right. I know people make all sorts of crazy-ass suspensions and, like, having a car drive automatically with just a controller so it doesn't use gas. You're right, they do work pretty good. Alright, anyways, this here. If I put this out like that... Yeah. Yeah, you've got a very valid point. Let me make some more concrete. So you've played this a little bit, huh? 3,000 hours? Oh, I don't think I'm far behind. What do I got here? I got 615 hours. That's not bad. It's no 3,000. For every hour I put in, you put 5. So, do you know about logic gates? Were you here when I was trying to use the fan mod? What I was trying to do was put the sensor. Well, I don't know if you were here when I was trying to do it, but I was putting a sensor here, and then I'd have a shock set up, and then I have a bar where the baddies would hit right here, and once that sensor would detect it, it's not. Once the sensor would detect that, I need to have it set at least to that, it would trigger a piston above. Just go down once. Like every time they hit this, it would cause the piston to come down and do that anyways. I guess we're done with the concrete. But will it do it permanently? Because I can set it on repeat with a switch. But what if I wanted... Did we just go out? Hold on. Okay, we're back. I don't know if you guys got disconnected or not. Let me know if you're still there. But I would just wanted to do it once. Like every time they hit that wall, it'll go down and then back up. Do I need a timer still for that? It did the thing, yes. Did you have to reload? Huh. Okay. Yeah, because I mean, I've got 6 logic gates, and I got quite a few timers. Or I can just have blades going across. We'll try the blade thing, and I'll look into the sensor thing at a later date. Let's see. Who doesn't want to use blades? Am I right? What am I looking for? Bearings, I think is what it... No, bearings. Concrete. I think I need to bring this lower. Did it right there? Maybe one more. No, what? I didn't do it, man. Alright, so if we take a central wall, which I'm not happy about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. So it had be 14 and 1. Okay, we'll do that. Except not with you. We use you. Yeah, that's my thing. I don't know logic gates just by, you know, because they're logic gates. Where were we at down there? The second one up? That's not bad. And we went out how many squares? 3? Okay. Put a bearing. Blade. Same thing over here. You're how far in? 1? Okay. Okay. Then let's set another one up over here. We'll just do that. All right. Now I got to remember how to do the repeat thing. I should have left it up there. I had 2 logic gates and a timer, and it was set for repeat. Was it and nor? Like that. And then we want to go at about... Okay, and then we want to connect... Oh, you don't give a shit, huh? The timer's gonna go connect to this guy. Okay. You're connected to the timer. You're connected to the timer. Crashing into each other. Let me pull these back a couple spots. Is it not supposed to be on the AND gate? See, that's another thing. Why does it stop when it's off? Why is it fully extended when it's off? Do I need to switch to the NOR gate? Or the timer? Let me try. One way to find out. Dude, you're not even on. So that's not the answer. The timer then? Nope. I used and NOR. And it's working like that. But it stops when it's off, it's fully extended. Should I do NAND and NOR? We could try it. NAND and NOR, okay. NAND and? Really? So keep this at and put this at NAND. See, it's still turning it off when it's fully extended. I mean, which isn't a big deal, but... If there's nothing around, I mean, I could care less. I just want it to be fully compact. So if I take this bad boy and put it back here, and we connect you. How many connections do we have? That guy going, and we should have plenty of gasoline. 1, 2. Oh, we got tons of gas. Tons and tons of gas. Anti-clockwise? It looks like it's anti-clockwise. Should I try clockwise? So try this, this, or that. You're a freaking pro, dude. I appreciate that. It worked. All right. Awesome. So we got that working. Now we get to test it out, I think. Well, once I get my gas hooked up. That was the problem. It was going in the wrong direction. Dang it. Put you up here. Right there's fine. Connect you. Need more gasoline? Nope, that's plenty. That's plenty. Alright, so let's harvest my stuff. We need beets. Ah! Where's my cotton? And flowers, okay. I guess I don't have any flowers. We'll put the flowers over here. I don't really need to save it for paint. I can get flowers anywhere. Okay. Can you guys hear that? Somebody's legendary assault rifle. Mine is blue, so you're 2 levels above me. And let me know what the damage is on that one, Buckley. That sounds nice. Because my regular assault rifle is doing just fine. Because I don't want to do too much damage in power roll when you're fighting a bot, you know what I mean? I don't want to, like, annihilate it in one shot. You just enough to wear it down as fast as you want it to go. Because you want to catch it, not kill it. Alright, so we're kind of locked right now as far as our farming goes. What we need, besides more boxes where I don't know where the hell I put them. There we go. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna place you right there. We're gonna put all of this garbage in there. Bearings. I'm gonna keep the drill bits. So we need to go out and get some freaking beet seeds. Because it is not letting us do anything else right now without them. We are stuck. Got plenty of bullets, got plenty of heals. I even have an extra radish, which I will put in there. Alright. I want to plant something just so I can test this out, though. Let's get some potatoes and tomatoes. Those aren't overly difficult. Memory bit? What's a memory bit? You should have the schematic soon. Yeah? You got a rare one right now? Yeah, you're right. I read it wrong. It's a lot clearer here. There's a lot more room to do stuff. The saw blades take up a lot less space. Nope, nope, nope. Get back here, everybody, get back here. How are we doing on water? Are we good? Good. Put a little more water in there. I got a pump running over at the lake also. That ought to do. I should really put this switch over up here, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Gentlemen, start your engines. I want to watch this area right here especially. Maybe I should put another saw blade right there on that center area so they don't mess with it. And also stay the crap away from my car. It worked. Was it your Welsh? Yeah, you're much easier to understand when you're typing it out. I'll say that much. There we go. Put another head on the wall. It lets the circuit remember on and off state. Like, say you make something that runs back and forth on a rail, the state of the memory bit determines the direction of travel. Okay, instead of just resetting, it'll remember. Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of... I actually know a couple YouTubers who are like basically they have engineering degrees, and this shit here, these logic gates, it's like second knowledge to them. It's nothing to them. I always wonder how the hell they knew how to do all that crap. All right, let's go out to a new area. Do I have plenty of gas? I do. I want to go out to a new area, and I want to try and find some friggin' beet seeds. Maybe we'll just drive around for a bit. Once I get that situated, while I'm waiting for the beets to grow when we get back, I can... well, let's go this way. We haven't gone this way. I can build a new car, because this one is kind of too heavy for me, but... I don't know, we'll see. I should upgrade it. Yeah, programming helps a lot too, yeah. I skipped that section in college. But technically, I hear you can actually make a computer with just a NAND gate. According to what the people say. What are you all making over here? What the hell is that? Oh, that's my work vehicle? What bits are you wanting? I can make all of these that don't have the driver's saddle. That's a farmer. Yeah, I want to have that little explorer vehicle to drive around and snag farmers for me. Okay. Let's go up this way. And hopefully we'll find a roaming... Is that a light red or a dark red? Engage blades. That looks like tomatoes. And then suck it all up. There we go. Them's fighting words, boy. Got him. Give me that. Alright. I guess I can grab the scrap iron. Alright. Forward. Yeah, I was... Oh, hey! We got chemicals right here. I don't have a beacon I can put down, but I can put a suckaroo in here. This is actually really close to my house, too. Yeah, but they're heavy, though. That's my thing. Alright. That on. But I could always, like you said, upgrade your engine so it's not that bad. There you go. We're gathering some chemicals now. We'll get back to that. Now I'm gonna need to make another... Whoa, my God! Holy freaking hells, Batman. Are you Beats? You might be Beats. You're Beats. Give me them. Yoink. 15 beats. Hell yeah. Let me find another one of those guys. Yeah, I know what you mean now. Those are a darker red. Those are not the darker red. But like I said, if we kill them all... Get out of the way. Maybe more beats will spawn if we kill them all. Smack! Blam! Ow! Zing! Flap! Okay. I try to grab all these and pick them up. I don't want them laying around causing lag and shit if I keep neglecting all those. I've played this before 1.0 and remember how that goes. Yeah, no worries. What? Where you at? Being all bitchy and junk. Oh, you're chasing that guy. Okay. Angry little hate bots. I'm gonna avoid... No, you know what? Let's fight. Yeah, I want those freaking component kits. Even if I have 100 component kits, I'm still gonna want component kits. Magic Suction is a wonderful addition to 1.0. That's all I'll say about that. And what do you mean you want new? You should still know. I'm just saying. Hey, look! A warehouse. Chapter 2, yes. I've never been to this POI before. I guess we can check this bad boy out. Hi! Gimme, gimme. Um. Want some? Alright. Yeah. Game. I see a lot of both. I kind of prefer first. Glow poop. Still need to look for that glowworm, dude. Help! If I have enough scrap metal, I might be able to bring with me, dude, but that's gonna be fun getting you over that ridiculous hill on the way back home. Smash. It is a good idea to have your vehicle set up to be a murder machine, because lots of things like to jump out in front of you. Do I have to go this way? Really? Okay. That was 4 hits, sir. That was 4, cheater. So I've been trying to do some science on these guys. You switch to third. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. You can kind of peek around corners like that. But I'm thinking the weak spot on these haybots. I don't think it's their head. I think it's the little section that joins their legs to their neck. They seem to take less hits when you hit them in that section. I can't prove it, but I've got a running theory about that. I do need farmers. Where is my vehicle? Down there? Alright. And we'll worry about you later. But technically, when you're on the grow labs and warehouses, you're also in gunner mode, not sledgehammer mode. Like, see the little connection there where the legs are connecting to the neck? I think that's their weak point, like right there. I don't know, I just feel like I hit them less times in that spot before they blow up. Are these the parts I need? Please be the parts I need. Long pipe short. I think it's long pipe. Oh yeah, I need both those. That might give me that quest finisher there. So I can find out what I get with the windmill, which I don't know if it's in there. Can't take the heat. Yeah, large pipe join, and it's a special reward, so we don't know what it is. And I want it because I don't have it. You don't think there's a weak spot at all? Alright, so let's take this guy here. I'm gonna try to get him in the head. you still took 4 shots. And those were headshots. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to do the science to see if it's a thing. But you're probably right. I doubt there is any weak spot at all. Just 4 shots or 5. I mean, if I do go third person, I can show off my fancy outfit. I mean, how good does this guy look? Jump attacks. Oh, hey! 4 shots. What you doing up there? I got another toilet. Sweet. Or didn't I? What the hell happened? Why did I just loot a toilet? I don't know, man. I'm freaking on meds. Is that everything? Gotta do the drop. I don't think we're gonna need to. I forgot to make my bed again. You like the golf outfit? Eh. Well, I hurt. That hurt. That's why we want to put a bed on here. Alright. Throw the tomatoes away. Throw the tomatoes away. Damn it. Turn the sucker off, please. Thank you. Throw the tomatoes away. We're up to 25 beats. That is fantastic. I think I need to turn in at least 40 more beets, so I want to make sure we get 40 more beets seeds so I don't have to do this again. This is a cool area. Look at this shit. If I was to put a base like right back over here, got plenty of water, and it's got kind of a bottlenecked area where they would come in, like over here or over there. What the hell is this? A little roaming pack, huh? See what I did to your friends? Well, you better back up. Give me all that. Uh-oh. Guess what we're doing tomorrow or Wednesday on our stream? Not tomorrow. I gotta do YouTube stuff tomorrow. Yeah, this has a chemical area. We got Grow Lab 3, folks. I think it was Grow Lab 3, wasn't it? Yep. I've been in that one. I haven't seen anybody do it. But that's bananas, you say? It's got a bridge? Yeah, I've seen those in the video too. That's... I mean, And then I've also seen people on the forums in Steam saying that they're on an island or something like that, and the bots will just drop straight on their friggin' farm if they cause a raid. That would suck. Since there's no place for them to access, so they'll just drop straight on the farm. And that's hilarious programming by the developers saying, here you go, you cheesy bitch, take this. To the oh, there's a different bridge to the mine? Yeah, I haven't seen nothing, nor do I want to hear or see anything about the mine until we get to it myself. Even anybody I watch on YouTube Let's Plays, I won't watch their video about getting to the mine until I do it myself. That way I can critique them and scream at them on my YouTube or while I'm watching it. You know, because they hear you, right? Like I'm playing Outward on YouTube and I can hear everybody call me a moron because I walked past that special sword or, you know. Carrots, you're lucky we'll let you go today, sir. There's a boss to the mine, you're saying? Interesting. I don't want to ask any more questions about it. That's kind of my policy on my stream is no backseating unless asked. It says right down there. Of course, there will always be that one guy. You should go there so you can get this. Damn you! Why did you have to type that out? I have to read all my comments. Yeah, that guy only took like 2 or 3 shots, but I think he was previously injured or something. Now, I'm not 100% sure if I've got this step thing, and I want some more wedges. I'll grab the wedge. Do I have the steps? I did not have the steps. Okay, I know I got the rest of these pieces. Well, I've got no back seating, which is kind of the same thing. But, I mean, how many people will read that? It's just something you have to accept when you're streaming. Do you stream, Firefoot? The bigger you get, the more you're going to get spoiled, because the more people will jump in. You don't stream. Yeah, I think I'll add a no spoilers, just so we make it perfectly clear, you know? You've got a valid point, sir. Some people may not take it as being the same thing. And it's not like I'm going to ban somebody for spoiling it, but I will look at them with disappointment. In fact, when I was a kid, that was one of the worst things you could do. If I pissed my grandfather off, he would give me that look, and I'd be like, oh, damn. I done fucked up. Blue. Gimme. Hello there, sir. Gotcha. Thank you for the component kit. Got all those bits and bobs. Oh my god. Darling, look at my YouTube screen. Or my Twitch stream. Look what I see on a shelf. She's been looking for one of these so she can do that first freaking quest to build the cow pen. She can't find any of those flowers right there. I don't even know if she's down there. It's almost time for her to go. She's probably out back having a smoke or something. Don't need water. We got plenty of water and a lake. There's another guy over there. Oh no, well, that's fine if you think you might have, but no. The spoiling was like, oh yeah, by the way, in the lab number 5, you're gonna unlock blah blah blah, and I no, don't tell me that. I want that to be a surprise. You did surprise me by saying that Grow Lab 3 is bananas, though, because I was expecting broccoli to be the next one. Because that's the 4th item that you can do in the Packing Station 1. I haven't even found Packing Station 2 yet. But I'm not mad at you for spoiling that. Put that there, and put that there. Yoink. Boom! There we go. That was at least 3 flips. How many is that? 720... 1080. That was a 1080 flip. What do you think of that, Buckley? Can you do a 1080 flip off the 5-story building? That, drop those, keep that, go. What am I missing here? T. Go, sort it out. Looks like there is another oil right there. What's this over here? More oil? Wow. I would never want to build in the desert, though. That would just be kind of dumb. Considering you could have a random friggin' tornado drive by and just annihilate your base. What happens if you drive through a base? It's called a suicide? The 1080 off the 5th story? You tried that with... Poor cat. Let me get some freaking cotton out of here. Yeah, I wish I could run over this stuff and automatically gather it. That would be cool. Alright, I want to make sure I head east to get back to my car. I've got garments, man. I gotta get all the garments unlocked. Get more seeds so I can plant more. Actually, I only need like 1 more seed. I seem to get 100% return on my seeds with cotton, but not beets. Just get a little bit more. I hear an angry haybot, and you better not be near my car. Where the hell is my car again? Over here. What, you want a piece of this? Yeah. Apparently I did not do this POI. We'll do that one, then we'll head home and we'll grow some beets, and then we'll build a new car. I want a farmer gathering mechanism attached to my new car. Chop. Suck. There we go. Chopped. And let me grab that. Got snatched by an eagle. I'm not sure I get that reference. Sounds Adam Sandler-ish. Sounds familiar. What? What? Will an actual vacuum to the front work? That's interesting. So I could put like 2 or 3 of those vacuum things on the front and just kind of cruise around grabbing all the flowers and all of the cotton. Where's my storage? Damn it. I always forget where I put it. There we go. We got 30 more cotton seeds. That's good. Let's put the rest of this crap over here. I want my tea back. Quit trying to steal my tea. Alright. Alright, man. We'll talk to you later. Thanks for stopping by once again. It's good talking to you. Enjoy your game. Look at that. He dove and I hit him. I was a third baseman when I was in baseball. I know how to swing the bat. Go. I hear robots, but I see no robot. Oh, there it is. You're a noisy little bugger. Come on up. Did I not go down here? Is there stuff? There is. Bye. Okay. Alright, anyways, we want to get back up here. And we want to get over here. You're not gonna let me? Let's try this way. The old toilet trick. Boink. Where's my car? Down there. Boing. Almost missed it that time. That was a silly thing. It's third person screwing me up. Trying to get used to it. Yoink. Alright. Stop stealing my tea. Where's the rest of... Back there? Okay. Alright, let's turn the suction off. We're stuck. Getting dark. Turn on the lights. And we want to head back to the gearbox. So we'll head this way. Get out of the cotton area. It's just too crowded. Oh, we're going in the water. Whee! We're doomed. Dude, I know you can swim faster than that. I think it's because you're carrying my car with you, though. That looks like another chemical plant. All the chemicals are over this way to the northwest and north. Okay. Noted. Okay. Turn the lights back on. Potato, I don't need potato seeds. Is that beets? You might be beets. No, those are tomatoes. Damn it! We got like 30, right? 30 beet seeds around there. Shooting stars are out tonight. There's another farmer. That's why I want to get a vehicle that I can just grab and pick them up. We'll go this way. Looks like we're gonna have to skirt around that river or lake, whatever that is. That's something right there. I think it was corn. Random crate sitting out in the middle of nowhere. Don't mind if I do. Stop trying to steal my tea. I wonder if there's a way to lock stuff in your inventory. I don't think there is. Sign my petition. Yeah, this desert is nice and flat, but I know better than to even think about building a base here. I did like that other spot back there. Wasn't too far away from everything. Except for that giant hill I'd have to go back and forth on. What are you? Are you beets? I think you beets. Give me all that stuff. No, no, no. You want some of this? We can get you some of this. How's that? You got enough? Uh-oh. He's got a friend. Yoink. Alright. Get this stuff. Alrighty. I think we're on the back side of the hideout. Interesting. Or that might be another hideout. What's that? Grab it. Thank you. Uh-huh. That's what happens. Watch out, Kyle. We don't need any steaks right now. I don't even have a cook pot. I could probably get one. If I want to blow 10 freaking component kits. There, let me get on this road. I think I know where I'm at now. Turn the lights off, turn the blades off. Alright, let me check anything for schematics like that. Do I have any schematic boxes? I do, I've got 2. Okay. And give me some good utility sign that says utility. Okay. And a man sign. Okay. Randomly generated worlds lately in games have issues with making some serious freaking flattish roads. 7 Days to Die had that problem for ages. Finally, I think they've mostly fixed that, but this game needs that same developer to come fix theirs. Some of these roads are crazy. Are you beets? You're tomatoes. Dang it. Have any, since I'm gonna be doing that, do I have anything I can, there we go, excuse me, I don't need that or that, I can build that stuff now. Go to this farmer back here. need to get one of these guys to use for measuring purposes for my new vehicle that I'm going to craft. Where the hell did that thing go? Did I take a wrong turn? I think I took a wrong turn. There it is. Alright, so we take this guy. Alright. Be home in a jiffy, sir. I should put some stuff on the bottom, too. There we go, that ought to work. Hang on! Screaming his head off. We'll be fine, it's fine, everything's great. Give me all my stuff, please. Yoink. Most tedious part of survival games coming right up. Unlock a few of these so we can make space in there. What we get? Apparently I clicked on it too fast. Dang it. Welder shoes, nice. Be all of them. Free FPS sweat. Okay. I think that other pair, yeah, welding gloves, nice. And some welding shoes. No, I like my other shoes better. Matches my outfit. Alright. Beets, potatoes, glow sticks, and a wedge. No, we'll just put that up. Wedge. Okay. "41 seeds is awesome. Get that growing here. We got some harvesting to do. Everything's so quiet. Why is everything so quiet? Why is everything so quiet? I'm nervous. We still there? Hello? This thing on? Hello? Yep. Looks like it's working to me. I think I turned my radio off. Hi! Welcome to my TED Talk. There we go. Nope, that wasn't it. Is it this one? Yes, there it is. About to grow some beets, Mr. Buckley. I know that doesn't sound very exciting to you, but it is to me. So, how much have you been able to not progress since you've last streamed Palward? I know you've been playing the shit out of it. Oh, that's right at tier 1. Oh, I wonder what happens if I kick over on that. Ooh, we may find out with the bananas. Wonder if flying units are going to come in, because that would suck. Or maybe just tape bots. We don't know. It's a mystery. It's so quiet. Hello? Why did the sound kick up? Can you guys hear sound? Oh, that's a freaking underwater bot right there. That is an explodey bot. Oh! Shh! Nikes! Dude! The crap just happened? Mental note, no more than 20 bucks. You can hear that? Did my sound just die or something? Never mind, it's back now. I can hear it. I'm glad I didn't hear what the hell just happened to my freaking defense. Dude. That's BS. I'm just saying, you don't freaking put kamikaze exploding bots down. and have it attack somebody's base. That's just freaking rude. That was a spectacular failure, though. I lost 4 of them. Damn it. I got both my saw blades back and one of my bearings. I mean, it's not that difficult to fix, by all means, but now I need to keep that in friggin' mind. Bearings. Let's make about 4 more of those. They're useful. Please help! Help! You keep saying. Da, 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 da. That was a double wall that explosion took out too. Holy crap. Pandemonium! This way, please. Why are you doing that? Stop being a wiener. Okay. Oh, another head for the wall. I still think that was very, very freaking uncool. Alright, so we want about 14 of these bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Like 15 right there. Oh shit, they took out 2 level 3 pistons. Oh. That's effing rude. Give me all this garbage. I'm gonna clean all that up. Put it all in the same box. Don't need... I just need 2 of those. Yeah. Damn. That's component kits that they flew up right there. I mean, I got 48, but still. Most precious resource in the damn game right there. Let me grab that. Pistons. Okay. Go. Put that there, put that there. I mean, yeah, it's that simple, but... Why are we no longer connected over here? That's weird. And then the gas... Then you're going to need to be at least level 3. Go all the way out. I don't know if you're going to hit the other guy or not. Alright. Are you gonna bang into each other? Yes. Let's try 9. Perfect. Alright, so with that, we'll turn that out. I'm going to make one more blade. I guess another piston. I don't really need another piston. Well, we got another bearing. Right? Bearing? I do have another piston right there if I need it. Don't need those. Come on! 30 seconds! Why you take so long? Yeah, don't worry, we'll be using the old potato ammo container very, very soon. Need to add more connections to that engine. Fine. Let me grab this, and I need to upgrade my engine also. Bam. There you go. We're gonna need another engine since I'm using that one. There we go. Now we should be nice and fluid, smooth like butter. There we go. Now, as long as more friggin' explodey blots don't show up, we should be pretty safe. God, I should have like a Gatling gun or something set up like way the hell out here for anything like that. We'll get to the Gatling gun soon. It might be a Wednesday stream along with Grow Lab 3. I don't know, I might stream this tomorrow again, I don't know. I can do what I want. Okay. Now that's growing. Most of it. Get some more of these. This in there. Let's make some more regular metal. Thinking of having a level 2 metal for my exploration car. I better make some more embers, which will be this. I have to go get some more water soon. Alright, so we just need a little rinky-dink guy here. Do we want to go 4 wide? Kind of like that. No. The hell is this? Blueberry juice container. I mean, we gotta have this fancy, right? This is my main car. Do I want to go 4 wide or do I want 3 wide? We should probably go 4 wide. Will you shut up? We're working on it. Shut up! Need another seat. That is a scrap seat. We don't want to use a scrap seat. I should just dump all of that garbage because I don't really need it until I need it. I do want some of these. We're going to use a ton of this stuff. Corners, angles, all the goodies. And I'm going to need some more shocks. I know that. Another gas tank. A seat. And we're going to need probably at least 2 controllers and probably about 4 pistons. Who knows? Alright, so we can take some of these. Let's go 3x2, I think. Do we need 3x2? 1x3 might work. We get this guy. No, we're gonna need bearings on there. Where's my bearings? Did I not make bearings? Go. We could just use two-wheel steering. I don't think we need four-wheel steering on this guy. Probably be really squirrely if I did that. Okay. Probably at least two controllers that we'll need to have in here. Which means there's probably going to be at least two switches. Make some switches. Switches get stitches. And we'll make some more bearings just because I may or may not need them. And we're going to need to upgrade you. Okay, so that's the basic premise. Way too big. Try that one. Ooh, that's actually a good question. Should I have the things sticking up, or should I be good? Nah, we'll go like that. There were some corner pieces here that I was eyeballing. I just need to find them. There they are, right there. We'll see how these look. Okay. First, let's take this out for a spin. We'll see how she drives. Let me give it one more. Whew. I don't know if that's enough. Right, there goes all of our component kits. That's why we need more component kits, even though we think we have enough. Thin striped shirt. Boy, that's very provocative. Okay. Put this stuff back in here. Squirrely are we? I think I can go a little more speed here. See what that do. You don't like to turn, do you? I may need to turn this into four-wheel steering. You're a little too fast now, so we'll turn you down a few notches. There we go. We're gonna add four-wheel steering to this bitch. Maybe four-wheel drive. Definitely got the upgrades for it. There we go. Holy shit, she turns now. A little too good. Let me drop you down another notch or two. Yeah, it's a nice little scooter now. Hell yeah. Okay. So what we're going to want to do get more pistons. I don't know why I put those away. We're going to need more freaking component kits first and foremost. So let's make it put on hold. How are my beats doing? Beats are ready. Okay. One more crate. We got 25. Let's do 19. But I'm going to keep a very close eye on that shit. Let's water the plants first. Oh shit, did you really blow off all that too? God damn! Alright. 1 second. Big old friggin' dent. Alright. Have to get more net block also. Could probably do this after this fight, but I might want to stand up here. I'm glad it didn't blow up anything else. Holy crap. Why don't I just make this solid? All right. That's all we're doing. Send you back out to water that. Pull that, pull that. Blew the lights off? Damn. I don't really need those right now. Sending in launch pods. Get off the stuff. Okay, done. Really need to get a better way for me not to be terrified of losing all my shit when I'm running through that garage. Maybe concrete walls or something? My wife uses those. She says they're nice. Hexalite Legendary Helm Schematic first kill. Damn, that's pretty impressive, dude. What was it that you killed? Is that like the top of the line stuff that you're at with your level right now? Oh wow, so you got the best that you can get. And that might be good enough until you get maybe even ancient or something. Let me turn off these other streams that I got going over here in the background. Make sure we're at optimal positioning here. What do we got? Alright, start checking my notifications. Okay. So, I want to get kind of a... It's hard to explain what I want, to be honest. How about a... we'll do 6. How wide is this guy? That's question number 1. And let me get some measuring stuff out. So 5. Nope. There we go. Okay, so now what about this here? Okay, what about this here? Alright, so that's the maximum width right there. That's how wide we need to be. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 wide. Okay. So I'm assuming by 10 by 10 is going to be the measurement of the farmer cages. Okay, Necromus and Palladius up in the desert. I know what you're talking about. That's where you got the Hexalite Legendary Helm Schematic? Damn, that's pretty good. Alright, so we want 10. Let's try here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. God damn, that was amazing. Pat myself on the back for just actually guessing what that width is. Maybe. I may need to do it like this. These guys are Hmm. Are you gonna need to be up one more? Oh crap, sorry, I didn't even see you over here typing. Hallie Allison, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How are you? Whoa, 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 whoa. Something hit me. My own tire. Will you stop? Why are you doing that? Quit it. Good, good, good. Do you play Scrap Mechanic? So we want to take this and weld this bad boy. Just like that. Not yet? You looking to get into it? Are you into this kind of thing? Are you a builder type person? And there was another guy who said hello in YouTube, but I totally missed him. But hello, you're from Russia. Good day to you as well if you're still here. Alright. You love stories, games, and cozy games? This is... I don't know if that'd be kind of what this is. Let me weld this on here. Stop. Stop spinning. Stop spinning. Oh boy. Quit it. There we go. Spin that. Why is it doing that? That's weird. It's like it's backwards. Oh no, I'm also on Twitch. I stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Take my wheels off so this stuff doesn't go crazy here. But yeah, I've got 7 other people on Twitch asking who I'm talking to probably right now. Sorry, I'm looking over here because that's where my chat is, but the camera's here, so hi. Alright, we need to get rid of that. Alright, so we got some back wheels we're going to need to reattach like that. Where'd my others? Oh, I just wanted to reset them, I think. Alright, so we want this guy. But yeah, if you like building things, this is the game for you. That is for sure. We want the long shock. Oh, we're gonna need a thing. It depends on what you mean by action games, but story games, I mean, if they got a good story, I'll play it, but it's not like just a reading story, choose your own adventure type thing. No, I don't play those. What kind of a example would you give me for an action game? Alright, so if we took, let's just do that and that. And these are how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so they're 4 long. There's no info on the game on how to earn them and that they even exist. What do you mean, like legendary schematics, Buckley? Oh, shooter games? Well, this is kind of a shooter game, to be honest. 8, 9, and then maybe that'll work for 10. This is just science for now. And then we went 1. That's only 8 wide. But if we had that and they clamped together, maybe that would fit. Oh, it'd help if I sewed everything up here. Yeah, shooter games I'll play them, but not like first-person extraction shooters or anything like that. I'm not really much into the PvP type thing. That's just not my style. I like building stuff, I like survival games, that kind of thing. You're backwards again. Oh, nope, not you. You. Okay, that looks like it'll work. Yeah, alright. So let me take this, scoot it over here. Stop. What happens if I take this and pop it up that way? That kind of works. I'm just a streamer. I'm retired, is the best way to explain it. I think that would work. Let's see how it drives. Yeah, that's not going to stay in there at all. But it gets in it pretty good if I just do this. There we go. $2D and 3D animations, huh? What do you do that on? Because I like doing my own stuff like that. Like what program? Game don't let you know these things by playing and completing the game. And I gotta be standing in a wet bucket when I eat it too, right? How do you do animations by hand? You just like slide by slide? That's interesting. Hmm. Oh no, I wouldn't hire anybody to do that for me. Sorry, I actually have people. I actually prefer to do it all by myself, just so I can say I did it all by myself. No offense to any people who are looking for work, but I definitely, I'm not. I don't do that. That's why I was asking how you did it, because I like to do all that stuff, like all the stuff that you see on my screen, all the alerts and animations and the artwork and all that stuff. It's all me. I do all that with help with doing it all with my computer, but I like to do it all myself. All right, so if I take some pistons, which I don't have, and I don't think I've got the stuff to do it with, but I mean, I guess I could just do that, right? That should keep the dude in, theoretically. But I want to do that automatically. Like that. That's 8. And then we go 9. And add a curve or a intersection now. Okay. And then let's put the guy there, and then we would put one here and one here. Now, theoretically, that should block anything from escaping it. This kind of works, but it's not exactly what I had in mind. What we like to hear him scream. I definitely. Oh, you got out. Get in there. So then I would want to add this. And just maybe put one of these down like that. There we go. Whoop. I feel like that's pretty secure. Are you tomatoes? You're tomatoes, you're not beets. Dang it. Alright, so if I get a bunch of component kits, I can do this stuff here with pistons, have it come out, pop them in, and then extend them out. Or maybe from the top, and then pop it down. I think that would be cool. We'll definitely have to look at that and work on it. Oh, this is going to be fun. How am I going to get past this? We're extra wide. Never mind. Easy peasy. Alright. And you're tomatoes, right, sir? Yep, you're tomatoes. If you got beets on your head, I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna tell you that much right now. That's how it works. Yo, 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 yo! a while, they even spam you on YouTube for the artwork and stuff. I mean, I've got like 0 to 1 average viewers on YouTube. Why would you target a guy with 0 to 1 viewers? That's just weird. I don't understand how that works. Ooh, seeds. Gimme, 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 gimme. $19 more seeds. Very interesting. Alright, you gave me more stuff. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was an actual person looking for work. I mean, I do have questions, like sometimes if I do want to hire somebody, like eventually. Yeah, I mean, they say they do it by hand or whatever, but you can't ever prove that. That's why I was like, oh, what program do you use? Because I genuinely want to know how to do like animations and stuff like that. I think that would be cool. I am working on doing that. I've got pictures down pat. Did you see today's picture? I did this all myself. There it is. I put that up. That's the picture that I had for starting my stream today. It's got my wizard driving my... That's my actual car that I've got on there. That's why I say I do it all that myself, because I actually do it all myself. I spent this morning when I was having coffee making my stream picture. Every day I want a new stream thumbnail, because I got to do it on YouTube, and if somebody sees the same freaking picture for like the last 5-6 days playing Scrap Mechanic, they're going to be like, okay, looks like, why do I want to watch that? That's not very creative. So I have a different picture every single day. I think it's neat and fun. I mean, it doesn't really matter on Twitch as much, but on YouTube, they'll see a list of all of your previous videos, and the thumbnail is what they'll see as the title of all of those, you know, beginning streams. Oh crap, go away, dude. Ow. Reverse. So I finally have that last piece for that windmill. Huh. Let's go do a couple POIs while I'm out here. I've got all the stuff I need. I don't have any storage, though. Damn it. That's one of the things I forgot to put on this thing, is the storage. Are you doing that, like, directly over my base? It looks like you are. GTFO, dude. Here, tomatoes. What are you shooting at? That's where my base is. That's like Firefoot when he was playing. He said he came back to his base and like all the shit over his water was blown up. I wonder if like a cow or something ran away and got into the water and the missiles followed it and shot him. Alright, let's take this apart. We need to go out and get more component kits, because we're going to need a lot of tier 3 pistons and shit like that. Pretty sure I don't have any of that on me, I'll check. Maybe I can set up some storage just on the side. I got 2 of them. Why not? But you guys don't belong. We'll put those away. These are all the same thing though. Oh, that's right. This is all cockeyed now. Damn. Gotta fix that. Are you done? You look like you're done. Fresh fruits and vegetables, harvest 500 crops. Those are the last of the crops that I need. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo. We're gonna need another sucker blower deal here. Where they at? I thought they were right up here in the top. I hear you shooting. That better not be at me, you son of a bitch. There it is. What the hell is going on out here? Damn. Oh, there's one walk that didn't make it. You hid right there. Good job, buddy. That was a smart walk. Tell you what, when I do finally get my cook bot, I'm gonna have some steaks for days. We have a switch on my vehicle. I need a switch. Another thing that blows my mind on these guys who come into your thing trying to sell you artwork and stuff. How did they find me playing this game if they weren't specifically looking for this game? And they're like, so what kind of game is this? And I'm like, if you don't know what the hell kind of game this is, why are you looking? You know? How did you find this obscure game that I'm playing? Alright, let's put this on here first. Yeah, like a saddlebag. Just like that. We're gonna have to take this guy and put him away. Park you over here. You're nice and tiny. Alright, progression time coming up. Turning into beats. I'm gonna get a mounted machine gun and a corn grenade, a cornade. Can't wait to see what that is. Dude, I got stuff to do. You're gonna need to get the crap out of here. Lots of tomato seed bots. This should complete that quest. I don't know if I'm going to get a separate reward rather than the schematics that I get for the other. Oh, damn, I got to freaking go get the crate first. What am I doing? In the wrong spot. Mr. Floaty Blimp guy needs to get the hell out of Dodge. So I don't have to worry about it. No, you are not going to turn around. Yeah, so Firefoot said that the next Grow Lab has bananas in it. But the fourth food is broccoli. How is that a thing? I mean, did they skip the broccoli? Confuzzled on that part. Make sure you've got gas in you, sir. There we go. Alright, let's go grab some packages. Alright. Fuck it up, Buttercup. I've got presents, sir. Hello. And mounted machine gun unlocked. And grenade unlocked. Now I got bananas, so yeah, it is the third one. What about down here? Got any good?
Hello? Mechanic? Bless my soul, it's been ages since I saw you. Still giving them butts what for, I bet?
Absolutely.
I think I got something you might want to see.
Oh?
Why don't you hop on over, and I'll show you.
Well, you do that. I want to get me some level 1 off-road suspension, but I'm going to need more farmers for that crap, okay? I also need the driver's side saddle, so I'm going to get that. So I need 2 more farmers so I can get this. And maybe that also. So what do we got? Batteries, electric battery storage, and probably an electric motor for bananas. I'm not overly excited about that stuff, but we'll get to it. Did you give me any... Dude, I turned in 2 crates of beet seeds, and did you even allow me to... I can buy bananas seeds, but why can't I buy beet seeds? I'm not even at bananas yet, and you're letting me buy banana seeds. What? What? That's a bug. That's gotta be a bug. That should be letting me buy beet seeds.
There you are! The
The
mechanic,
mechanic
of the hour.
hour. That's me.
One of the
What's
boys
this guy?
found this
This guy.
out by some ruins. Looks like one of them company log devices. Some kind of recorder. We don't got the foggiest how to work it. But I told the others, anyone can work this thing. It's the mechanic. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Best of luck with it.
Now, what the hell is this? I wasn't paying any attention.
Keep your spud gun close and your friends closer.
Like that? Audio log. A salvage recording from a stranded wonk mechanic named Lorenzo Lasers. With his ship having crashed on the planet and supplies running out, he sets off to the nearest wonk warehouse in hopes of finding supplies. He said he got too close to a robot with a weed whacker. And he got away unscathed, but they took his hat and his beard and his mustache. Okay, did I not listen to the audio log? How do I listen to the audio log? Oh, just hit play.
Right.
There we
Lights
go.
on. Looks like it's recording. All right. It's day 10 since my ship got shot down in orbit. I wasn't gonna do this, but I gotta record something. Just in case things go south, you dig? No idea what hit me up there, but it was hard and fast. It's a miracle my hunk-of-junk ship held together during entry. Yeah, it's wonk for you. They make
Something
'em
shot him
cheap,
in orbit.
but they make 'em last. Don't make
It looked
them
like it was a nice
fireproof,
close
though.
shave, wasn't it? Maybe I should try a weed
So
whacker.
I crawled out. Followed the signage till I got to the nearest comms bunk. I've been living off sunshakes, ready meals. Got a mother of a headache. Pinged HR. No response, of course. Keep hearing things. Out there. Big things. Small things. Lots of little clankers going around tearing stuff up. Tried pinging HQ on every company frequency. Zilch. Ran the math on the food. Got about a week's supplies left. After that, it's anyone's guess. There's a Wonk warehouse a ways from here. This is a homestead planet, so it's gotta store produce. It's useless to me. But it beats starving. Dang, I'd kill for a boiled potato right now. Okay, enough belly aching. Ma lasers didn't raise no Mona. Lorenzo out.
You kill for a boiled potato? Dude, I'd much rather have a baked potato over a boiled potato. Alright, find the bunks. Okay. Is that just... find the bunks? Not gonna tell me where they're near? You said you followed the signage. Okay, this guy here. You are 2 miles north. Okay. That's not impossible. Baked potatoes and salmon. Sounds tasty. Butter and sour cream, I presume? Or do you go like the whole bit with the cheddar cheese and the bacon bits? You look like you're a beets guy. You are a beets guy. Give me your stuff. Give me. And suck up all your seeds. Thank you. Alright, I think we're getting a pretty good grip on our beet situation. We need to watch out how many beets we freaking grow, though. Because, God, I do not like those explodey boys. That was just freaking ruthless. I might have to do like a multi-tiered, like several rows of defenses there, because that was insane. Or machine guns. And when I do machine guns, we're going to need a lot of freaking component kits, because you need very long sensors on those things. Although it is very fun, not gonna lie. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go AFK, use the restroom. One moment, please. Don't go nowhere. Oh, yeah, I better put this on here. BRB Shazam. Never mind, that's on the wrong side. We'll do this one. There we go. I got 0. Alright, we are back. Let me put this thing back in my ear. And get rid of that guy. Okay. What'd I miss? What are we doing? We want more component kits first and foremost. So I want to go do some exploring, and we want to go look for that other guy. So I guess we head to the north. Let's get on that road. Man, this thing is super squirrely. Let me turn you down one more notch. That damn Roman robot needs to get the crap out of town. Whoops. You're over the giant, scary hill, I see. I don't have any lights on this thing either, dang. Dude, straight. Go straight. Thank you. I should get a couple bigger tires for this thing, too. Maybe that'll help the suspension. I see loot on that POI, so I'm going to stop and I'm going to get it. There we go, like a glove. Go over here. So I know which way to go to get up. Alright. Want some? Come get some. Where you at? Where you at, baddies? You better not be attacking my thing. How do I go up? I need to go up, please. Is there an underneath? I already got that. Nope. Gimme, gimme. I don't need sand. I got plenty of sand at home. How the crap am I supposed to get up there? Did I miss something? Probably. Yep. Love how it flushes the toilet when I get off of it. Makes me laugh. Surprise! Hello? I hear them, but I don't see any of these hay bots. There they are. Row, 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 row. Shut up. Oh, you guys are all in there, huh? Be lots of hidden hay bots. Okay, don't want to get that hay anyways. Spot. Oh, guess what we forgot to frickin' do? Make a damn bed. Did we get to walk over there? Damn it. Always remember that at the worst time, because I need 2 beds. I need one on my big work vehicle and one on my exploration vehicle now. Did I make one? I swear I made like a bed or 2. Now I need more cloth. Well, that'll make 1 bed. Let me plant some cotton. Cotton doesn't draw a horde, so we'll just get a bunch of that going. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let me get some food. Yeah, no. We're not going to be eating corn. Alright. Let me grab some potatoes. In case something bad happens. 0.6 miles, okay. Not that far. That's why we brought potatoes. You're lucky you're tomato. Ow! Do a barrel roll. That was a sudden drop off there. accurate that shot is with that gun. I was running and it went still straight ahead. All 4 hits. I was impressed. You may not have been impressed. Yep, pretty sure the POI is right on the other side of this hill. I hear you. Show yourself. Watch your friggin' step right here. Guess who forgot the damn bed? Got him. Tea. More tea. Toilet. Alright, let's go put some stuff in my car. The hell is my car? Found it. Okay. Anyhoozle. Did I get everything over here? I did. Yeah, dude, all you're doing is cussing and a fussing. I died last time. Did I just fall off the building? Like some friggin' yahoo? Probably. I don't think there's anything left up here. No reward chest, nothing. Okay, at least there were 2 more chests. I don't feel as bad now. Anything up here? Hello? Don't look like it. Here's my vehicle down here. Perfect landing. Perfect landing. Should I go back and put a bet on this? I think I should. Punch it. Punch it. Well, we got four-wheel drive. We can get up this crazy shit here. We're back. Put you up on the rack. Perfect. How are we doing over here? I doubt it's done. I highly doubt it's done. Didn't think so. Alright, so now we should be ready to go back out here. Give me all this stuff. Bombs and glow boot. You know what? I'm going to run out into the water and see if I can find any of these little glowworm guys. Seeds, fertilizer, schematics. Okay. Put the tea in here. The tomatoes. Keep all the junk in there. Okay. Let's go check it out. Oh, come on. Why you no work? Is it because that thing's on the bottom of it now? It is. Alright, fine. I'll fix that up real quick like. It's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. Why are you doing that, dude? Stop it. Okay. Okay. Let me put that on a little lower here. Maybe it'll help the stability a little bit. Give it a little bit of cush. Alright, that should do it. Now we're going to need a little more juice to the engine. Go up 2 more notches. Yeah! Now it looks cooler. Alright. Looking for a glow bug in the water. Probably around these things over here, I would imagine. Why am I running? Down. Dive. Anybody see a glow bug? Flames give your air back. Very useful. Don't need oil. I got plenty of oil. Ooh, is this glow bugs over here? It is. Alright, let me... Can I not put you in my pocket? Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Super slow. DJ Jar, hello. Hello, kitty. Hopefully, once we bring this guy home, he won't disappear like the walks do. Because I would very much like to have a pet glow bug. Thank you for being way over there, sir. You after me, dude? Going to get. Where's my glow bug? There he is. They make weird sounds. Let me get some wood. Can we make any cardboard? Yeah, because we got a bunch of crap in here. That works. and put your little house right here, sir. That's where you live now. I don't think you're gonna be able to get out of that. If you do, I will be impressed rather than annoyed. Gonna need to block that off. We don't want you falling out of there. You hear that, dude? Yeah. In case anybody's wondering what the hell is going on, this is a glow bug. He will give me glow. And he likes to eat cardboard. Put that stuff there. If I make another storage and another switch. Science time. What do you mean dropping stuff? You mean like loot? Because you keep beating her up? You sure that's Anubis's wife? Because I'm pretty sure that's a cat, and Anubis is a dog. Just saying. Making observations is all. How much is transport? Does she get distracted too much? Wants to dance? It works! If I keep that turned on... Go me. Can't believe I figured that out on my own. I should make a YouTube short. Where are we at? 5:55? Hello, my name is Mike, and I'm a wizard, and I'm going to show you an easy way to collect the glow from the glowworms that you collect. First off, you have to find one out in the water, and then when you bring them back to your base, just put them in a cage and sort of surround it with a couple of rows of wood, and then put a cardboard in there. And the trick is, when they eat the cardboard to produce the glow, if you take a storage unit and connect a switch to it, and turn the switch on, it will automatically detect and collect the glow that is going to be dropped by the glowworm. And thank you for your time, and like and subscribe, and have a great day. Okay, but anyways, yeah, that's how it works. Screw up my YouTube video. I see what you did there. Trying to sabotage. Alright. You're too late, sir. I was already done. I don't know if she'll eat or he will eat 3 high here. There we go. You waited? Okay. That was our daily wizard cat. That's the first wizard cat we got today. What about the magician's brick? So, Buckley, did you say you did your own animations? Or did you have, you said you had some dude in New Zealand or something make you some of those things? I want to know a website that I can go to where I can actually make that kind of stuff. Animations. Because I want a simple animation of basically my wizard throwing a fireball at the dragon. Just a simple, like a 3 to 4 second animation. Him just going and showing the fireball, and then the dragon going and then. You're engrossed in your breeding program. Understood. Alright, let's see. 24 more of those. Let's grow some more cotton. Bring it over. Roll it back. And shut it down. Alright, where are we at with the water? We got plenty. I think we use like 8 at a time, something like that. So are you getting a lot of mutated eggs out of your breeding program? I don't know where to put this. I'll put it right there. Alright, so we got some of those. Let's make another bed, this time for my main working vehicle. Put you up on the blocks here. 2 in last batch. You getting anything good with those? Oh, you haven't done them yet? Let's put some lightweight net block up in here to fill up some of these areas. I think I need one more row. Go. That ought to work. Now the problem is, I gotta make sure I use the correct bed. I didn't think about that. Huh, okay. How many component kits did I get? And how many pistons of it? I've got plenty of pistons. I got plenty of bearings. Get some switches. frying some eggs. Well, you got chickens? Why would you want to do that to the cute little chickens? Alright, so we got 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should we go one more out? Let me go one more out. I mean, I can take these off. Being very dangerous walking around here with no weapons. Nope, I don't need to do that. I need to put this on here. And then a wee bearing. Yeah, I need a controller. Oops. No. No. That's kind of all I need. So put a switch here. Wrong way, let's try that way. Can I weld that shit together? There we go. Okay, now I just need to rinse repeat on the other side. I'm gonna need... What genre would you like, sir? I might be able to work that out for you. Alright, everybody, get ready to rock and roll.
Got snacks, got time, got Wi-Fi, I'm fine! I am a wizard in my gamer chair throne. I am a wizard playing games. Hands up, shout it with me! I am a wizard! I just wiggle in my seat, do a victory spin. Hit the emerald, throw confetti, then I dive back in. Hands up, shout it with me! I am a wizard! Hands up, shout it with me! I am a wizard! Like a carnival ride, I dodge that hit. Cast one spell, now the game glitches. Hands up, shout it with me! I am a wizard! I am a wizard, button mash blizzard. Combo so silly, move so absurd. Mouse and keyboard wand work while my audience lurks. Got snacks, got time, got Wi-Fi, I'm fine!
Thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed. We're gonna need more curves. It's nice to utilize all that hard work that Happy did for me. Whoop. Controller, please. Nope. Don't like the direction you're facing. You're level 2, okay. Did we do too high? I guess we did. Wait, no, we didn't. Okay, then we went back here. Alright, so we got this set at... We just need one of those. Let me weld these two together. Are you gonna let me do that? They're welded together, and we want the settings for this. Need to keep an eye out for Mr. Red over here while I'm working outside like this. Nose down in the dirt. I better go inside, actually. There we go. So the default position is yes. Oh, that's what I did. Whoopsie. Go. Alright, so let's put one of these on. I think that's how I did it. Oh, it's out further. That's the problem. Okay. They should. They should hear anything you guys hear, except for maybe the beep. There's just my wife watching on YouTube right now. She doesn't like to listen to that stuff. Plus, I doubt she's got the volume even on. Alright, weld you up here. Weld you up here. Stick, man, stick. Not sure I like your tone. Okay. I want to get these both connected here, please. That's about as death metal as I got out of her. It wasn't really any... I mean, that was new metal. I mean, I got like 80s rock, grunge, and new metal for that stuff. And then there's like pirates and country music and funk and other stuff too. I guess I need to have you up here like this, and then weld this shit together. There it goes. Good lord. Why so difficult? That up here. It's just connecting one, right? Yeah, okay. Switch. I could probably put a better spot for these switches here. If they'll all even connect. They all connect. Okay, that should do it for that stuff. So now I can capture the farm bots with that stuff. Hopefully like that. Toilet, buckets, tea. All this stuff can go back into the box. I'm glad we're using it though. And I want to put that stuff back on. Gotta have my decorations, right? Alright, let's go capture some farmers for science. Wonder if this guy over here is respawned. Probably not. He has not. We're gonna have to find another one. My cat's automatic litter box is going off. I smell fresh scent cat litter in the air. I don't know if breathing in clay dust from cat litter is a fresh scent, but I guess it's better than the alternative. There's some farmer bots right there. Why, hello! Pull right up next to you here. Yoink. Nope, wrong one. Yoink. Get in my... Nope, nope. Stand right over here, please, and thank you. Okay. Grab this also. Can't pass up that. As long as you got a bunch of them, yes. But don't forget, if you got a ton of Dogi coins, you can go buy the stuff off the Shady Merchant guys that automatically does it, and you don't even have to condense. But if you breed 64 of the bastards, you guarantee to get a good one, right? Pretty much. Oh, so you're not quite there, huh? What if I put this... That? Is that more comfortable for you? Maybe one more? Like a 60-degree angle? I don't know, I probably could have gone out a little further. See how you grip. You're not gripping very good. Alright, we should have brought more stuff with us then. Be back! This asshole out of the way, I'm doing stuff, man. Why you gotta be so freaking rude? You ain't gonna catch me, I'm gingerbread, bitch. That was freaking close. Might as well go grab a couple more of those pipe extenders. Ah! I've already had one of those guys destroy my vehicle at least once. The predecessor to this guy, actually. What are you clipping? Alright, let's see. Yeah, we got about 10 of those. That should be plenty, yeah? My smooth getaway, is that what you're clipping? Is he gone? No, he's still out there dicking around. Can you go away now? Watch this shit. That's right. Incoming! Survive the Seeker Bot is what he's called, okay? Oh no, my crappy tires are on fire. He burned up the things that I had no use for. Are you done? You turn around the other way now? I guess those missiles kind of curved and tried to follow me behind that wall. That could have potentially been bad. Are you going away yet? Go the hell away, dude. Man, that poor cow has targets on his head. On again. I wonder if it's possible to put up some sort of like an audio cue when somebody says something in YouTube, because I really need to train myself to be Twitch and YouTube over here. But I didn't really have a lot of people talking. My wife said waved hello, and somebody tried to sell me their artwork, and then there was a guy from Russia saying hello. That's about it over on YouTube. But y'all over here been chatting me up. I like it. Dude, are you done yet? Go away. I'm doing stuff. You too. Knucklehead. Get chewed up. Give me that. Chew up this knucklehead too. Erp. Give me that. Thank you. He's gone, yay! Alright, back to what we were doing. Alright, so we want to add like another, maybe 2 extenders on this. We need to connect you just for a second. Here we go. I'm glad you're happy to see me now. That one? Yes, okay. There we go. Put these back on. Welding tool. Okay, now we should take... Alright. I haven't seen many emotes flying in here either, I'm just saying. There goes. You should be by default up. Yes? Oh yeah, we gotta unconnect you again. Boing! Grab it and pull her in there. Yeah, okay. There it goes. Pop you over here. Right there's great. Now we get out of here and turn these bad boys in. We got us some more farmers. If I can get out of here. Nice. Okay. I should raise these lights up a little bit. They don't seem to be doing what they're supposed to be doing. The drill or the saw blades on the front are a little distracting. All right, suck them up. Yeah, we'll keep that on me. Hello? What do we got? 2 farmers. I can finally get the off-road suspension with bearings. We'll grab that. O'clock. I suppose I should probably log out for now. Although I want to keep going. I might just do some offline work of gathering more component kits and shit like that. In the meantime, I'm probably going to work on some YouTube tomorrow. I may or may not log into Twitch for a little bit. I don't know. But I'm gonna do some YouTube stuff, and then I'll definitely be back on Wednesday. So thank you guys for tuning in today. And let's see what's going on out here in YouTube land. You know what? Let's go ahead and do a raid for once. I'm usually pretty bad about that. We go. All right, guys. Thank you for stopping by. We'll see you guys definitely on Wednesday, maybe tomorrow. And hey, check out my stuff on YouTube too. I've got some outward videos and stuff like that. So hope to see you guys on there. I know you guys are both subscribed, and I appreciate that. But might as well give you some value to that subscription. So we will see you guys later.
Hey, what's up, Wizard? Thanks for the raid. Yeah, I'm just being here blabbing. Guess I should move this, actually. What's up, Buckley? How you doing? Oh, you're on some more, Pal World. All day? How's that? How's the new update? Yeah, I saw there was a, what, giant update going up for Pal World recently? Yeah, right now we're just doing some solo runs, getting some resources for and waiting on Wizard Will to arrive. I think he's doing something for his YouTube channel. Oh, right on. The scrap mechanic, eh? I think that's one of the games on my list to play. Oh. Another game to play as well. What's it called? Dirty Business. It's on my list to play here soon. Although I might also get a copy of Elder Scrolls Online. Every now and then I get a chill go down my back and I just assume it's happy going. Why doesn't Panda have a copy of Elder Scrolls yet? I think the main ones that I know that play ESO and stream it are you and Happy and damn, so bad with names. The older gentleman that you play with. Why am I so bad with names? What the hell? I'm trying to think, so I'm like bashing against everything. Hold on. Wait. Who is this? It's right on the tip of my tongue. It's damn it. I'm going through my list. Yeah, so many names. Leisure. That's the one. That's the one. Maybe I'm thinking I'm happy playing with Leisure Geezer then. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so bad with names. I can remember people's faces. I'm bad with names for some reason. Ooh, I do have a key for that, so I'm empty. Put this away and we'll grab that box there. This one right here, I guess. Too bad I haven't found any sand blobs to dig up. Any suspicious? Yeah, no suspicious sand piles around. Got a little sparkle right above them when you find them. Alright, let's go put this on a shelf and we'll crack it open and see what kind of goodies we got. Generally, it's really good loot, so. Alright, I'll talk to you later. Enjoy your food. And again, appreciate the raid, that's awesome. Ooh, okay, I'll take that, That's really good. We got two M82 rifles. They're 6-round 9mm rifles. Good distance, good damages. ammo isn't insanely expensive, but it's nice to see some freebies out here. What else do we got? I'm not seeing a whole lot. Damn, this guy finally got his YouTube at. Oh, I'm just messing. I'm gonna have to go watch his YouTubes. Wizard Wills just put out a new video on his YouTube channel, so it'll be amusing. That should be very amusing. Let me get a sip of coffee. Just been sitting here fucking blabbering non-stop today. I don't get it. Share one rage. The first one, it's like, God fucking damn it. Now we're just like, blah, 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 blah. We're going to the right. Where are we? Damn, that's quite the quite the amount of space we've covered on the map. Excuse me. It's not a dreadnought, but it's good enough for some loot. I do see enemies on the ship, so. Nice. See if we can get him with no scope. Come on, just step right into the bullet, please. Right about there. Should know. Damn it. Okay, we'll get a little closer. Just a little closer. Just a wee bit, eh? Too bad I couldn't shoot like that on arc raiders, but those guns are strange. Not an excuse, but like strange guns. Just keeps making excuses to say that's a weird gun, but not to make an excuse, but it's a weird gun. These guns are really strange. I dig them, but it's strange. Put these up. Damn, okay. I guess we're done here. No sand piles? No suspicious piles, dunes, this. Oh! Suspicious sand has been confirmed. We are now collecting the sand. We're collecting the fucking sand. Fuck's sakes. Alright, no, put that away. Thank you. Trade that for that. Double check, we're good. Grab that out there. And the shovels are one use, so yeah. I mean, kind of bummer, but whatever. You got some neat shit with it. Alright, ready? Oh, motherfucker. I mean, this is a good gun. Don't get me wrong. This is a good early gun. But I got so many better. A lot of the police revolvers. Those are so much better than it. The one that I've been using. This guy right here. The police revolver, 8mm, 6 rounds, short range. Well, you can hit them pretty far, actually. and high reload speed. Give me that. This way? I think this one's full though. Yeah. Where should we head? Oh, we're gonna go this way? I would like to start stomping towards extract that way. Oh, sweet, okay. I guess there's a fort right up above too. Maybe I storm a fort. Damn, this thing's gonna... Oh yeah, a little speed boost. Slap a battery in when you don't necessarily need the... Oh my god. Necessarily need the power for a good speed boost. Jeez. We clipped that pillar. Alright, you know, we're gonna hit this, we're gonna hit that fort over here. It's got a lighthouse. Those generally have some good loots up there. Yeah. And, I'm not seeing any other tramplers around, so... I should be okay stomping up here to grab up on some loot. Whoops. Oh geez, okay. Well, that's all looted up. We'll pop a friendship flare. And we're gonna book it out of here. I said we're gonna book it out of here. We're gonna go to the left so we don't get ran up on. People will do that. They'll swing around the back of the fort pretending to run away from you as you're running up to the fort, and they'll get you. Or people will hack and cheat for no reason, and they'll get you. What is genuinely the point of hacking and cheating in a game like this? Throwing in another. Bam. I want to hit the flats. In the event that they do come after us, it's better to have our trampler on flat land first. So after this, I believe I'll have to take out for a smoke. That'll be great. Alright, we see any loot over here, we're gonna grab it all up. What's that? Another fort? Another fort? Okay. Maybe. I mean, we did wander past that one already. It's a very large area. I don't hate the idea of running up there. Well, let's do that. I'm not seeing any trampler over there, but we don't know that until we get closer. Seeing as they can hide like right in the center of the two alleys up there. Oh, come on, compass, move. See what I mean? In the valley of these two mountains. Yeah. Kind of want to do another speed boost just to get up this mountain a little faster. Don't think I need to. I think I've already also searched up here, did I not? I don't think so though, because I didn't stop at any towns, so not this game. Oh, it's this one. We'll post up right here. Oops. Let's shuffle to the side a little bit. Whoa, too far, too far, too far, too far, too far, too far, too far. Ah, dial it in, Panda. Well, I'm thinking we'll head for extract right away. Not right away, but you know what I mean. Maybe, hopefully, potentially. After this, we'll grab up loot on the way to extract. Oh, thank you. Scrap mechanic. Take the bullets, because what the hell? We always need some bullets, right? Well, what the hell, why not? We always need bullets. What I was saying. Alrighty. Oh. Well, what do I have in valuables in here? No. You can do a panda, just jump. Oh, still too far. Okay. At least we know now, right? At least we know now. Thank you. Perfectly placed box. Anyone home? Wonderful, thank you. Only 3. And now we got 4 on my person. These are energy rods. They power the trampler. And once you place them in, they will give you a small boost. There are different values in the power rods as well, so one of them will give you a 200% boost for quite a while, even though it says short time. The short time is like, holy shit. That's a long time. Anyone else here? Hello? Anyone home? Anyone home? Come on. Stuck? What the hell? Damn, okay, we need a new box already. What the fuck? What the hell? Check around these rooftops. And there's generally loot up here, which is very, very good loots. Do a little spin when you jump off a ledge like that. So you can check behind yourself. You reckon I can? Oh yeah, there's a ladder. Whoa. Whoa. Wait a sec. No. Alright. Still ain't got nobody. Nobody online. What the hell, people? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay, panda. Jump. Jump. Parkour. Alright, I guess I can show you, this is pretty okay at a distance with the high velocity. If I can fucking hit them at all.
G'day legends, my name's Brutal and welcome back to Power World in the full release 1.0. Got all my pals doing their work, I've got some ingots ready to go, I do need some more iron, but before I continue on, I've got something very special to tell you all about, or rather, past me does. Take it away, Other Me. G'day, it's Other Me. I have some very exciting news, especially if you live in Germany or really anywhere in Europe. Allmod Directive is officially sponsoring me to join them at Gamescom 2026 in Cologne, Germany, where the game will be making its first ever public appearance. Allmod is a survival crafting game all about building, defending your base, and surviving against hordes of mechanoids. So yeah, really up my alley. They'll have an exclusive Gamescom build available to play, featuring new content and features that haven't appeared in any of the previous playtests. And I'm going to be spending a day with the Allmod team at their booth. So if you're heading to Gamescom, come find us in Hall 10.1 at booth A033. And I'll share the exact day and time that you can meet me a little bit closer to the event. I'm so stoked to be working with House 16 and to be a part of Allmod's first ever public showing. I can't wait to see you there. Yeah. Absolutely bonkers. I'm super excited about it. So if you're coming to Germany, or if you're in Germany, if you're going to Gamescom, I'll see you there. Absolutely stoked about it. I've been very good about this. So I've been reading, Foxpark's trust level's gone up. Little Firefox, he loves me a little bit more. I've been reading all of your comments, all your tips and tricks. Thank you so much, everyone who's trying to tell me all the sweet inside knowledge about how to play this game, but I have learned some things. There was a couple of major things that I do need to take some time to go and rectify. Oh, I've broken down the entire ore node. Like building my base here apparently wasn't the play. Having some of my stations, like my ranch and things clipped into the wall is just a recipe for disaster. Like apparently according to the comments, so I do need to rebuild my base at some point, but that's gonna have to wait till later on. I've also, I go like this, and I go all of you. I've also turned on the setting that I can just press F. If I have to press and hold F anymore, I can just press F and it will do all the crafting for me straight away. Like that. So thank you everyone who told me about that setting. That's a lifesaver. It is now night time. I do need to sleep. Close the door to keep me and all my little friends say, oh, I'm missing one. I'm missing one. Is someone snoozing somewhere they're not meant to be? They fall asleep in the hot tub? No, they're okay. That would be an absolute disaster. Who's lost? Who didn't make it to bedtime? I'm not sure, but that's okay. Before I go to sleep, though, I need to spend my unused stat points. I did say in episode 1, I'm notoriously terrible for remembering to spend my stats. And I should be taking, according to the comments, just a swap, an absolute hoonswoggle of carrying capacity. So I'll take that. Sounds good to me. Have a little snooze. And then I've got my base as well, actually. There we go. And wake up with the sunshine and all of our friends off to work again. Hi ho, it's off the pals they go. Oh, which reminds me, if I go to you, I need to trade out one of you, so you're my woodworker, one of you with, it was you, the Dixie? Sometimes digs items up from the ground when assigned to the ranch. So apparently the Dixie could like randomly pull up coins and power balls and all the extra little like fun little bonus things. So I might trade you out for one of you. We'll have another couple of nails. Thank you very much. You deserve a nice little pat. There you go. Every time you do good work for me, you get a little scritch on the noggin. It's totally fair. Plus, look how happy you get. It's like me. It's like me every time I find something new and adorable. Just the biggest smile you could ever possibly imagine. Those nails, though, are enough for my new high-quality workbench. Because rather than trading out one of my pals, maybe I can just upgrade my base instead. I need 9 wood. Probably have a couple just hanging out in you, the perfect amount, so I can make you immediately next to it. You're really starting to kick some goals here. That's almost done. Last couple of vials, and that'll be it. Everyone's bloody happy about it. Upgrade you, base upgrade, and then chuck you into there. And you're going to go off and dig me up some nice little pal spheres. On you go, find me something good. So now that I have the advanced workbench, that surely crafts, looks like it does, crafts all the same stuff that my original shitty workbench did. So I guess I can get rid of you, take some materials back. I do want to make some of the iron things. Metal axe and metal pickaxe. I don't make a stone spear still, but the 3-shot bow as well. So I need wood, I need more metal, and more wood. I might have to dip out on that. I've already got all the wood. So I guess that's the next thing I need to do. I'll make the bow, I will go and find some more iron. The course will tell me that I can get my pals to mine iron for me if I upgrade them. So that might be something I have to look at. You know, probably. Let's just how are you and your big sticky tongue doing? Do you reckon, like, yeah, when you were a kid, you get like the sticky hands from like a show or a fate or whatever like that. You can throw them at the wall and stick things for about 5 seconds before it got furry and stops being sticky. Do you reckon that's the same for the frog tongue? Does his tongue just get furry and then it doesn't stick anymore? I never put so much thought into a frog tongue before, but now I'm curious. Anyway, as a super duper matter, I'm going to grab my new bow, except for a 3-shot bow, chuck the other one away. You can stay there. If I put most of this stuff away, you go in and you. Ooh, I've got more ore. I thought I had it all in the crafts. Idiot, we're wasting all this time. Oh, Foxy, get over here and do some hard yakka. I've got a job for you. I need iron then. Apparently looking behind the church, which is just here, is apparently the place to go, according to the comments. It looks like there's some nodes out there. Maybe I just spend, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes going through and just harvesting up all the iron I can. Chuck, I've got the ball to ride now, so it shouldn't take too long. Where is it? Oh, holy shit. Yeah, you weren't kidding. You weren't kidding. You want an iron mine? I found a bleeding iron mine. This is the place to be. Thank you, Piggly-Winks. I'm going to be here for a while. I've broken down my stone pickaxe, so I came back home, but I now have all the gubs that I need to make a metal pickaxe. So I'll get production started on you. While I'm here, I do have a pocket full of ore, so I'll put you onto that one as well. Get the next lot of production going there. Look at this. We're really getting some efficiency turned up. Although, none of you guys are doing the crafting. Guess I'll do it myself. Oh, I have unused stat points again. As soon as I'm done here, I'll spend it. I'm not going to let that get away from me again. You immediately into here. More carrying capacity. Yes, please. So annoyingly, I still need the primitive workbench because I can't craft. For some reason, I can't craft pulse spheres through the high quality workbench, only through the shitty one. I'm not sure why I couldn't do that, but okay, I'm going to leave you guys to do that. So I've got 4 on me, thanks to... Ooh, and another few, thanks to you digging up stuff. The little Vixie. Getting through and finding good shit, thank you. I've gotten a little bit excited, a little bit enthusiastic about my gathering, and I'm now double my cucumbers. I can barely move. Can I ride you still? Yes. Oh, I can, but you're not super thrilled about it. What happens if I reckless charge? Oh, look at the speed! The pace! The speed! The blistering speed of the boy! Pal Team is hungry. I wore him out by weighing him down and forcing him to charge. I'm sorry. He looks knackered. I can't really say that I blame him. I feel like I'm Homer with the sled dogs. Mush, mush, sleep, sleep.
Sure, we can put all that behind us.
If I drop things on the ground, is that gonna be bad? If I throw it away like that? I'm still a little bit cucumber, not too, but at least I can move again now. You stay there, guard those ores. I need to come back for it in the moment, but can't have someone else stealing them. I really hope they're still there. Right, so, oh, they are still there. Beautiful. There's another Piggly-Winks to leave him alone. Grab you, bring you home. Just if I call ore up here as well. I could spend an age up here. A Tansy Ignis, a level 11. You're a fire monkey. I mean, what a great opportunity to test out a new triple bow and piss you off just that little bit. I would like, actually, before I get too much of a problem. Well, actually, it's fire. That's fire. Let's go, you. Let's go, you instead. Oh. Oh my goodness, I ruined my shield immediately. Upride's getting rinsed. I'm getting rinsed. Oh, on fire. Duck, dive, duck and weave. Okay, now I'm deep throating my loot. That was a mistake. I probably shouldn't have done it when I was cucumber. That was probably dumb. Fortunately, I could respawn back at the eagle statue, so pretty much exactly where I was standing. Yeah, my bad. My bad. At least my pals didn't die, though. If my pals died, I'm not sure how I'd ever recover from that. Like, all my shit back. Okay. Alright, let's just pretend that didn't happen. But see, the problem is now that I'm bad at taking hits. I mean, just very, very clearly. So I want to go back there, I want to get one of those fire monkeys and make them my friend. By force. They will learn about peaceful haze. By force. If they're fire, I mean, the best way to put out a fire is with water. I'm going to level 6 T-Fence. We'll give you a go. You can come with me. We'll see how you work out. Who knows? Maybe basic like elemental shit is gonna work in my favor. It's elementals. The chuck down, possibly the cutest of all the pals. I can't really get over his floppy little ears either. Come here. How are you? How are you? Great to see you. Welcome to the big wide world. Welcome to the world of fire and flame, and you are ready to douse it. Yeah, I'm happy about it too. You're gonna be put through your paces. Now's the time to prove yourself. You know what I do need though? Very much like the drone in 7 days, little DD, I do need my little ghosty friend to fly slightly more out of the way. Very, very good at just being somewhat in the way when it wants to be. I don't see any more of the fire monkeys. There's an Ixadir, there's some Cuscos, but I don't. Where did the fire monkeys go? I left for 2 seconds, you got your kill, and you're off bragging about it. There is you though. There is you. I'm already in the habit of making such terrible decisions. What type are you though? I brought a dirt. I think that like the target is dirt. That's what my ball had. I think it's ground ice. No, neutral. Okay, what does neutral mean? I'm not sure, but I feel like fire hurts everything, so maybe fire against neutral is the way to do it. I do need to piss you off a little bit though. So come here. Get your attention and just let my pals do a lot of the hard work. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. You're a gigantic turkey, and I lost you in the trees. Now that I'm cucumber, I can finally dodge again. Right, pull you back so you don't accidentally kill this thing. Let my ghost get you down to 1 health, as it's good for. A little tickle. That's my shield gone. We're okay. But now, Ghosty, just gonna Ghost do a little bit more for me, please. That looks good. Get close. Get close. Try and capture. Start real low. Come on. Come on, please. Oh, come on, please! Yes! We've got a flyer! Here we go. Nightwing, number 51. It carries newborn pals to its nest and raises them as a surrogate parent. Once the baby pal is fattened up, it hunts them. What? You steal baby pals, raise them as your own, and then just for shits and giggles, you hunt them. I mean, there's hunting for sustenance, and then there's whatever the fuck you were doing. That's a whole new level of fucked up. Oh my goodness. But more importantly, can be ridden as a flying mount. Piggly-winks, it's been an absolute pleasure, but it's time for me to take to the skies. You raise up young and hunt them yourself. That's the world's most dangerous game on a whole new level. Not even people who hunt people are that cooked. I'm gonna need, I assume it's a crossbow here. I'd like one of those. That's the next level. I'm saving my points for when I need them, so I'm not desperate later. But now that I've captured the night hawk, the night wing, whatever it was called, I should have the ability to research its harness in here. That's the saddle. Surely in here somewhere. Ah, it's there. So 3 more levels. Oh, Megasphere Small Sphere Workbench, fishing set, a mill, wooden boards, a viewing cage. There's a couple of things coming up my way. I need to get a few more levels before I can take to the skies. Soon. Soon, my precious bird, but for now, you can just hang out with all your friends. Speaking of that sphere workbench, actually, that's the next thing I need to upgrade my base, so now I do have a bit more, like the progression slows down a little bit. Metal chest is the other one. So yeah, I need some levels up. It's gonna take me a little bit of time. Alright, well, let's go keep exploring. I'm gonna go to the Bridge of the Twin Knights. That's where the wolves were. I'm going to the places where I've seen cool pals that I want to go and capture and make my friends, but I haven't managed to get yet. I feel like the point. Oh, there's a whole battle going on over here. I felt the whole point of this game is to capture as many of these as I can. Oh, I was gonna say, who's the good guys, who's the bad guys? I feel like you're a bad guy. I was told the last time when I captured those people that were mercenaries that were the good guys, and that's why I was committing crimes by trying to capture them. They were the cops who were saving the palace, and I came in late and got the wrong idea. Oh, a little bit hurts. I should probably actually spawn in someone to give us a hand if you wouldn't mind. I missed all those shots. Who got wrecked? Hit him again. Beautiful. Just the one left over. Get out of the way. Get out of the way again. I do need some better weaponry. I'm really underpowered compared to bouncy insult dealer. Wait, why are you fighting me? You've got a shotgun? No, I can't talk to you. I was going to try and talk it out, but apparently you're just choosing to escalate. You're choosing violence and saying criminal activity underway when you're picking a fight with me. What do you? I mean, I didn't do anything here. You did that all on your own, son. I tried to settle it. I tried to just be nice. I tried to come to you and talk it out, and you decided to kick up a fuss, and then you claimed that I was being a criminal. How dare you? That's just rude. Oh, look, she respawned immediately. So is she going to pick a fight with me again? I don't know why she got mad at me the first time through, but let's hope for a better result this time. G'day, love. Let's pretend this is our first meeting. How are ya? Aye, lad. What's the good word? Want to know about the bounties? They're people who are wanted for various reasons. A little bit awkward you saying that to me, but alright then. I hope it's not a bounty on me. If you take them down, you can get rewards from the PIDF in settlements and towns. About the cattle rustler? Oh, I am here. There is a bounty on me. Oh no. I'll learn about the cattle rustler first though. That milk chugger. He steals mozzarinas, milks them himself, and drinks it all. Apparently, I hunt Luke Skywalker. Last month, he stole 30 mozzarinas and apparently chugged every drop of the milk in one go. How big is this bloke? And you know what happened next? Milk started gushing out of every part of his body. Gross! Ugh! Yuck! Didn't need the visual. Turned the whole area into a milky mess. Now he's completely covered in mozzarinas, and every time he walks, his footsteps make a moo sound. You'll probably find him near the ruins to the west of the lakeshore. I mean, okay, it's bloody horrific. I did need to know about gush and milk. I suppose you can tell me about myself as well. The guy with the devil's tongue. Oh, thank you. As I see, my reputation precedes me. He's a master at turning any conversation into one about himself. I mean, I was joking at the start, but it's starting to sound more and more like me. If this drops a woodle on me out of nowhere, I might pass out. Recently, he's even gone as far as Recently, he's even gone as far as tying people up to force them to listen to his stories. Rumor has it he shows up in the valley to the north of the lakeshore. Once you hear his story, you'll have your life sucked out of you. All right. I love the writing of this game. I love how unserious it is. It's great. I can see all the way over there, though, another orange light. I don't know what that thing is, but another tower. It's going to be probably another syndicate joint. I haven't done the first one yet. What? Meteorite descent in progress? I can hear it. Oh! What on earth are you? Is a purple meteorite coming down? There's some butterflies and some gale claws. I've already got a bird, but you guys look like eagles. Actually, look sick. Where did that thing come down? A Xenovator? Oh my god! What is this? There are aliens. The first thing I'm gonna do It's marked them up, which is good. The first thing I'm going to do is going to quickly run and just activate that eagle statue. So when there's a megasphere just here on the ground, I'll grab you. So when, not if I do cark it up here, at least I'll be able to like respawn somewhere nearby and come and get my shit back. So the megasphere I can change to with number 2. So if I get a chance to capture an alien, I can. Oh, this could be very interesting. Another one too. Oh my goodness, look at that thing. I want it. I want it so bad. An Alphadry. You get back to my book because I don't trust you. There's a little battle going on over there. I want a giant water dragon. I want it to be my friend. I want to ride it into battle and make it breathe so much ice on everything. Quickly climb up here so I can get the eagle statue one thing at a time. The Free Pal Alliance Tower. Those are the guys that were fighting down there. A Free Pal Alliance believer. So there's like a cult. There's a sect that believe pals should be free. I feel like I'm over to be being recruited by that. I say with a pocket full of pals, like a pocket full of posies. Unlock you. I don't need the butterfly. Oh, we're going back. We're going back to the meteorite and try and capture an alien. What are you? You look interesting. Sulfur. Okay. Couple of bronze cherries. So there's ice dragons and plant dragons. I mean, there's some fire dragons too. Where did the aliens go? They were here. I didn't go too far away. Meteorite fragments and a small pale soul. Do they show up and start mining it? Where do they go? I wanted to capture one. I'll give it a go. Might be a bad idea, but Rush. Oh, looks eager to help with the mining. Oh, what a good little piggy. In fact, hang on a second. If I grab you, can I do like your little rammy thing into the meteorites? Oh, what a champion you are! Truthfully, I'm a little bit sad about that. I was really excited to try and nick myself some extraterrestrial life and have that going around for me. I mean, what better way to go romper stomp a bunch of people on Earth by having a pet alien? No, wrong one. Wrong one. I wanted to get off you so go and get the chest. I was too busy thinking about ET. Can I not open you? What? What on earth? Come here. Come here. We're getting it back. We're getting him back. Where did he go? There's a mimic chest? Where did he go? Where did he run to? Of all the things I expected to happen there, that wasn't one of them. Here he is. He's like bloody fast. Did you run around here? Jeez, oh, he moves so quickly through all the cracks I never bloody saw him again. He moves like lightning. He's nimble for a square. There he is. He's lurking. He's just lurking right there under a tree. Get your reckless charge. Up and going. And just nail him. No, that's the wrong thing on bow. He's gone immediately. I tried to knock him out with my ball charge and he shrugged it off. He didn't even care. Alright, I'm clearly out of my depth over there and I do to get my levels up, so I'm also hungry. I'm gonna quickly go back home, get myself prepped. We're gonna have a look at this Pal Syndicate tower, I suppose. Not the Pal Syndicate, the whatever syndicate it is, the tower that's waiting for me over there. It's been my next quest for a while, but I just didn't think I was even close to being ready for it. So what does this do? Meteorite fragment. Fragment of a rock from outer space contains large amounts of palladium fragments where it can be extracted by placing it in a crusher. Is that it? Is that all that it needs? If I go into you, medium pal soul, it uses some small pal souls, but it can upgrade things better, I guess. And okay, so I get triple. Is that all that you do? I feel bad wasting them all on this, but I guess so. I'll get you cracking on. I think one of the water pals works on you and uses the wheel to do it, but I don't know. They'll figure it out. Oh shit! Someone is plotting a raid against your base. Who are you? Negotiator? Ah, the negotiator, General Kenobi. For 5 minutes. I guess we're not going to the tower then. Talk to you. Huh? Relax. I just came to have a nice little chat. This place is just hours away from being hit by some real nasty types. If you pay up, I can sort it out for you. Fair deal, right? Cheaper than bloodshed. Anyway, only 500 coins. What do you say? How about stick out your tongue and let me floss my nutsack on all of your taste buds? Get the fuck out of here. Nah, extortion don't fly around here. Get the fuck out of here. All right, lads, bad news. We have a fight coming our way. We didn't start it, but we're gonna have to fight it. Sometimes you just gotta fight the good fights, and today is gonna be that day. Thank you for the free Powerball. I'll take you. Can I make any? That's the wrong thing. Can I make any like defenses or anything? I saw some sandbags in here. Can I make any guns? Can I make any spikes? Defensive wall with gates. I mean, maybe. Oh, a bear trap. I like how the negotiator's just hanging out around my house now. Just came over, made a threat, just hanging out like you own the shop. Nah, not happening, champion. Not on your bloody life. I'm gonna grab the bear traps. I've got defensive walls at the very least. Build a couple of those. Hanging trap. Catches pals that pass through only if it gets small pals and humans. I mean, okay, we'll try that. We'll try and make a bit of a funnel. So I assume we're going to have to come. There's a river on one side and a choke point on this side. So I'm not actually in a particularly terrible place. I'm like Caesar at what was the place called? My brain wants to say Alicia. Caesar Alicia. That sounds about right. I think so. Either way, I'm going to barricade both directions. You're facing, face out, face that way. Chuck you in like that. And then you in like that, and just I need some more wood, and just try and make this as narrow as possible. Then put the traps and things in the way, so I can funnel them to where I want them to be. Little do these guys know, I have experience. I have an hour or two designing horde bases. I don't think they know who they're fucking with. I do wish there was a way for it to snap on, like to the other waters. Look like there is. So I'm just gonna put it roughly in the same spot. You can go there. Another one. Oh, this is the gate actually. Did I unlock that gate? Technology. Get you need to get the fuck out of my house. Get out of here. I want nothing to do with you. The visitor has left the base. You're goddamn right they did. They left this plane of existence. Oh, but it did activate. It started the raid. That's fine. Very quickly. Get you and just build you like right there, I think. And in fact, that might leave a nice bit of a gap over this side. We'll go like this. We'll go little trap, a little trap, and a little trap, and a little trap. Does use iron. Oh, they're coming down the mountain. They're coming down the mountain when they come. You know what? No regrets. No regrets. Hit you. I was going to try and steal you. That was a Super Bowl. I didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that, but they're getting fucked up. Oh, you don't know who you're fucking with. You don't know who you're fucking with. You came to my house and started throwing your way around, demanded shit, demanded cash. Get absolutely clapped. Get absolutely fucked on. The Lambies win. Cathartic. Cathartic is the only way I can describe how that feels. That was fantastic. Good job, everyone. We stuck together. We grouped up. We massed up. We didn't let ourselves get bullied by dick cheeses coming to our house. And we have succeeded. Well done. Yeah, I agree. Shake your little self. We're stoked about it. That's what those guys are doing, and they are doing some repair work to undo the damage that's been done. I'm going to grab you. A couple of copper keys, couple of bodies around as well. So I didn't manage to capture any of the raiders, but you know what? I'm not even mad. Not even mad about it. They should have known what they were doing. That's on them. It's now night time. Everyone's having a very, very well-earned sleep, but I'm going to build another couple of defensive walls just like up around here in case that happens again, so I'm not scrambling like I was that time. You go there, just up around the top. I do have a lot more. His blue circle is where like the pals go, so the claim of my base. So I do have some more area. I will move out a little bit further later on, but for now, that'll do. That'll do for the moment. Have a good nap, everyone. You've absolutely earned it. That didn't even give me a level up either after all of that. Didn't even get a level up out of it. So look at this guy. He never saw it coming. So in all of that, I got a dog coin, not a doge coin, a dog coin, a mysterious coin. Apparently there are people who collect these. Mimog will usually have them, but for some reason they cannot be obtained by butchering it. Okay, good to know. And also got training manual. Training manual grants a tiny amount of XP when read by a pal. I don't have 20 of them? Is that? I think so. Who would like to get a level up? Boxbox, I guess you. How do I feed? Pet emotes command, photo mode. How do I feed you knowledge? How do I do this? You know what? I'm actually not sure, but that feels like a nice, natural, and easy point to wrap this episode up. That was a good day. That was good. Fought off our first raid. We got attacked. We stood our ground. We defended ourselves, defended our base, defended our little world of pals, and we came up on the right side. We did what we needed to do, and we came up good. Well done, everyone. I'm very proud of the lot of you. But we also explored new lands, we found a meteorite, we did get captured from an alien, but maybe the next time. But I reckon in the next episode, we're going to the tower. Just at least have a little stick meek around, a little cheeky Hansel and Gretel, and just see what is waiting for us in the big tower. We'll have to see what's in that tower.
Carries newborn pals to its nest and raises them as a surrogate parent. Once the baby pal is fattened up, it hunts them. What? That's dark. Dang. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to feed on my kids again. It carries newborn pals to its nest and raises them as a surrogate parent. Once the baby pal is fattened up,
gold is one of the most important resources inside of Pal World for the reason that it lets you buy other resources in mass quantities without actually having to spend time to farm them. I'm going to show you real quick how to make millions of gold in just a little bit of time. Here's what we're doing. We're going to be fishing in 2 specific locations. Now you can do this as early as level 15 if you have a basic fishing rod and a swimming mount. However, I do recommend trying to get both Gloopy and Walaska before you do this, just because it'll make things a lot easier. Now, the 2 different locations that we're going to be fishing, there's one south of the volcano, the sealed realm of Terraria. The other location is going to be Oasis Isle. Now, once you actually get down here, there are multiple locations that you can fish from. There will be 2 on the early bank, 1 in the back, 1 in the Oasis, and 2 in the top oasis. Now, when you're looking for what fish to actually go for, this is a great example of what you're looking for. If you see these regular looking fish, ignore them. If you see the manta rays, ignore them. They are not worth your time. You're looking for the fat fish and the turtles. They both sell for very high amounts. So go ahead and scoop up every single fish. Now, if you see fish with a pink little beam on it, or purple beam, I'm colorblind, these will be worth significantly more, sometimes 2 to 3x the normal amount, but they will be a lot harder to catch, especially if you're not using Gloopy in order to make things a little bit easier. Now, that's a big boy. Now, once you've caught all the fish on the island, if you want to respawn them, simply just fast travel to literally anywhere else. Don't you dare scare this fish. Once you have finished fishing however many fish that you have, go ahead and go to your PAL box and search for a very specific perk, which is going to be noble and just sort to see if you have any of them that have that perk. You probably have a couple. Once you have 5 pals that each have the noble perk, you can then come to a surgical table and you can actually implant fine furs as well onto them. Now, with your party set up, go ahead and find your favorite pal merchant and let's see what we bring in. And with this small fishing trip, we've managed to amass 1.3 million in cash, which you can then use on the merchant that is right next to them by...
What?
It's nothing, my lady.
You wouldn't be screwing your face up like that if it was nothing.
Don't want to offend, my lady. Truly, I
You're
don't.
not interesting enough to be offensive.
The Lannisters want Lady Sansa. The Lannisters have money. People kill for money. I don't think we should be telling people we're searching for Lady Sansa. My lady, my lord, could I have a word?
What about? Not kidney pie?
You seem like a proper lady. You know, someone who could be trusted. Never met no Sansa Stark. But I know her sister. Arya.
No one's seen Arya Stark since her father was beheaded. She's presumed dead.
She weren't when I last spoke to her.
What was that?
Heading up north for the Night's Watch. She was all dressed up as a boy. Or like your ladyship, only without the armour. Going by the name Harry.
So what happened to her?
Well,
The quick version.
the Lannisters took us prisoner. We escaped. And the Brotherhood took us prisoner. They sold me to the innkeep. They were going to sell Arya to her mother at Riverrun, along with another prisoner. Big ugly fellow. Foul mouth and a face like a half-burnt ham. Not friendly. The Hound. That's the one. Look, if you find her, could you give her this? She's like the last one I gave her, but this one turned out better.
You were saying? What?
It's nothing, my lady.
You wouldn't be screwing...
Okay, I was wrong. I guess Ryan Reynolds was really at Comic-Con. Listen, I wasn't there. So I saw this clip of Deadpool showing up for the whole...
So you want to know how to do steering correctly in Scrap Mechanic? The first thing you need to understand, size of wall block. The next thing you need to understand is your wheelbase and your track width. Your wheelbase is the center of the front wheel to the center of the rear wheel, and your track width is the center of the left, the center of the right. So now we know our two distances, we need to know the radius of our turning circle. I want my radius to be about 8 meters, which is...
This is what a loop pedal does. This is what a loop pedal does. This is what a loop pedal does.
So you record each individual sound yourself, and then it plays on a loop, and hopefully it comes together, and magic
And
happens.
hopefully it comes together, yeah.
Wow.
Statues of these no streets named after cowards, and there are no parades. This ground, your entire the women who have won the fight. And became men at arms, and that cannot have fights. That's why we're all here. I saved your mom and dad's asses. I saved your neighbor's ass. If I saved your neighbor's mom and dad's asses, that is a lot of effort. Now you are going to fight for me. Thank you for stating the obvious. Here. Yeah. You. All right. Strong. See. It's nice. You can feel so good control.
No.
Julie, I'm sorry, man. I know I'm crazy. Look at this way thing. The story is actually just arrested a whole bunch of time. With Trump. Oh, no. Now you're Trump. Holding. There you go. Now, even the kingdoms crush you, disappointed, they like the messy with you. Yeah. Also, throw from here, there's on another planet, put stuff here, and find this magic sword that's gonna get you a home. It just makes me sound a little very close to the fawns of the weird dude. Stories that are written in real life, dude. Okay? Like she asks me where I'm from. Like, what am I supposed to say? That your parents were killed in some sort of traumatic event. So sorry. And that you're blocking it out and you're replacing it with fantasy. Like, is that what the therapist says? You're saying that I should just forget who I am. My entire life's purpose. Maybe your entire life purpose is just to not be here. Think about that. Can't you just go to work, say your rent, live for the week, count the days to the next vacation? With our favorite monster. Get up and say it together. Okay? It's true, but it's not true. People honestly are lying. I'm here. maybe what would be more constructive is thinking of that truth testing. And things that I find advice for new guy, you know, like some words, wisdom, like you gotta get behind yourself, not in front. Take yourself. Get back yourself. You can't be cheated. Cool. Cool. Let me get out one more time. No, that's all you get. Journey, kid. You did good job with that. I can see that. Yeah. But I wasn't really asking what I'm telling you. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's confusing. Like the temple is confusing. It's like, is it a question or not? It's not. So I will see you in the next section. Okay, Susie. And if your buzz is just perfect, that is awesome job. But I wouldn't bring my time, but I think you're already job here. To turn off for you every year. Can't be the fun friend. What make it serious? Can you take me? Resources. In fact, I'm going to buy your feet if you don't. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. Conflict is not my strong point. You will be terminated if you don't have it for what was on the call. It's freaking people out. That's what you're about. You know, I something. Okay. Well, that's good. Are you gonna live here? When you die? It's not. We still like the way it's not. We dream Jimmy, not having any goals, not having any way to stop yourself from touching the phone. I can see your answer. You know, you don't even have to so I actually don't. What we did. All right. You're not here. Everyone is going to be absolutely I always understand. Get away from me. Yeah.
took you so long to raise it. Great. Great. One, two,
Okay? That's like a lot of people in my life. Well,
Return. Well, between man and God. Intelligence report the ship flying recon of where Turner's just this morning.
Oh, you will shoot up.
What is somebody in the house?
You did. Bring me that sword you husk in the hospital. I'm not lucky.
No. Oh.
I'll call out to you. What?
You have
Be taken away, you could be taken away.
here. Oh. This is your house. There. And then carrying it is the son of King Randall. The long-lost Prince of Burns.
You're thrilled to be here. This is no son today.
He is. And he can prove it.
Yeah? Yes. There's no that. See you being all that awesome. What? Who is this little witch? Randman? Randman? You know. Well, I thought to him because he looks like it. Looks like it. Man. Impossible. You don't know. Oh, no, I do know you. I've been telling people about you my whole life. When I was a kid, I did these drawings so I'll never forget you. Is that so? Yeah. piss people, son. I don't piss people. I'm pretty sure I still piss the wrong people. It's the same young time.
It's not what I expected either, okay? But I swear it's him. I dropped down the third and small story. That's bad.
Get him.
Okay, I'm obviously feel like
You're gonna need a minute to talk some. Yeah, Peter, right? Peter?
Peter.
Different crazy. We used to go to school together. Cool. You locked it. Accident.
Think so?
It's because he has a massive head.
It's
Okay.
not good.
Not like a urinal.
No, nothing. They're the fault.
Never engineered. Just one of these box worth about 15 souls.
It's actually funny.
Big hands doing it. I did too. That's why the sword was so small. Holy.
Situation out front. Sword. Yeah, here.
Locking the doors. Make the joints.
That's his brother.
No, it's a soldier.
Adam, can you please stop making friends with the appliances? To deal with. Got it? Yeah.
Why do you call him Dad?
Who's my dad? Dad. Wake up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Good idea. He's the hydrate. It's training. We're fighting in combat. Oh, you believe me, kick me while I was down, demoralize me, totally destroy my self-esteem. Yeah. It's me, little sweetie. Yeah, because you like, well, we
It's gonna leave us behind. We couldn't disagree more. Call us optimists, call us dreamers. Just as we've always done, we're betting on people. We bet on people when we connected you to the ones you lost touch with, and again when we connected you to the ones who couldn't be near. 22 years and 3.5 billion people later, we're doubling down. Because while technology will change, our intention behind it never will. Call us optimists. Call us dreamers. Call us whatever the hell you want. But we're betting on people. And we like those odds. The future is for everyone.
Give it our pretty bad. Type of game like that, easy guy. Ken after that, I'll be honest, I haven't known Ken after that for too long. Recent from a raid I've been introduced. Yeah, so I wouldn't want to say anything that's not true, so I'm just gonna shout you out, bro. Ready, ho. So yeah, Wizard, so this is, let me let me show you the setup. You probably watched the video anyway, but I want to show you this guy right here. Bro, you starting a fight? Were you off? Are you just gonna do some transporting? Okay. Right, so that was out of my first mutated egg. It looks like all the Anubis's. I named it Nightmare. So yeah, when in a party, when the player attacks an enemy affected with burn, the enemy explodes, dealing extra equal to 48% of the player's attack damage to nearby enemies. Does not stack, but that seems like a fucking big number, and that's the first time I read that. Actually, I don't normally, but I just overlook that shit. This is what's important to me. The kindling, it's level 5, level 10. It was, I think, 8 when I had them, but I've given him a couple of bucks. It was 8 on handling and 8 on kindling. But yeah, vampiric, that's pretty damn sweet. Absorbs a portion of the damage dealt to restore health. Does not sleep at night, continues to work. So I've had him on my main base since he's been out. I haven't even taken him out for a fight. He's coming out for a fight today, guys. We're gonna do some pals up. And also we got some science going on. Yeah, we're gonna see if it's quicker to do this, get your legendary, or just kill them or catch them indirectly. See now, the trouble is some of them are in these dungeon things you gotta teleport into, and like if you kill one inside of one of those, then you got a 50-minute countdown, right? You talk about the armor, bro. I might have armor buffs from this. I've got all the attack pendants, attack, defense. I normally, if I'm not in my base, I'll just swap that out for life or the whistle that gives +3 fighting on a palace alongside you. I think it's a lot better to have those, because there's a lot of little trinkets or whatever you want to call them, but they're very situational. I find it's easier for me to just pick and choose between a couple I know what they're gonna do and be effective, and you know, and there's so many different scenarios you can get yourself into, bro. The only ones I'm not really like set up for is lightning, to be fair. But anyway, sure. Yeah, as I was saying, I got this legendary schematic from killing one of the bosses first time, and it's supposed to be a 3% drop rate for each legendary schematic for whichever ways available to be gotten. So yeah, I got that first time, and I killed a dude on accident. I didn't know I was fighting 2 for the bosses for the price of 1. Is these dudes here, right? I've got them really organized. These are all my bosses I'm getting ready to breed. Right, so here's Palladius. Right, so I got a male and female ready to go. He was fighting alongside. This is where I've kept all the ones I've buffed up a little bit and shit. He was fighting alongside, not Astagon, not Shadowbeak, this guy, Necromus. I killed him and got that helmet first time. But what we're gonna do is when we get up to doing this guy, I'm gonna be racing to kill him, to go up here. He's which guy is he? It's this guy, right? So I need to see how many times I can kill him, see if I can get the legendary before I can get out of this method. And this method, not everybody's gonna like this method because it involves squishing pals, sending them through the, I don't know, like you would through a butchering factory, basically. Anyway, right, let's get Chaunt rolled. Let's get these eggs in here. yeah, I've got my. The only thing I haven't explained is this guy on the base. This guy's got 50% breeding speed on the farm, on the breeding thing. Like, but then on top of that as well, this trait 100% speed increase in breeding. Now I don't know if it stacks. I've got it on him. I've got it on him. I've got it on. I'm pretty sure a couple of other ones as well, but I don't know. Right, so we're trying to make this as fast as we can. So I should be getting double eggs getting laid, chance of getting double eggs picked up. I haven't got enough incubators, but that's a different thing, man. We're gonna do it with just the one. No, we're gonna open these actually. Fuck it, we're gonna open these, guys. What you said? Should we open these now or in like 40 minutes or something? One's in the chat for now, or two's in the chat for, or just ignore me and I'll do it in an hour. What you saying, wizard? That guy's heavily armored. I know, bro. You can equip it to implode and it will blow up. Not that. What? Gnarly. You got use the dynamo for what? Speed up the times of the egg to hatch. Right, so there's that. This is what I've been working on the whole time we were streaming, right? This is what I've been working on. These, getting these 5 stars, getting that as well. Picking up eggs, you get 2 chances, 2 eggs, double eggs. These 100% chance of getting an alpha egg getting hatched. So these should all be alphas unless the science I watched was lies. So, alrighty then. It's pretty, like, I didn't realize if they changed it before 1.0. I never, like, this is my first time breeding and shit. Right, this is my first breeding base. Got 2 farms here, make sure I don't run out of ingredients. I had an extra one, so we got this golden diamond. Yeah, pretty damn sweet, man. Pretty damn sweet. Now see how she's running around throwing stuff about, right? Now, I teleport to my base, right? This is what's been happening, bro. Let me just come back enough so everything goes away. When I go back to my base now, there'll be stuff on the floor. Guaranteed. Like, this is finished. Awesome. What we got? Nobly swimmer. Pretty sweet. And we got the XP for one of those. Nice, give me my stuff. Moving swiftly on. Have some more. Yeah, man, so we living good over here, man. We got it comfy. You know, not all the pals are big, so we haven't all got big beds. I mean, they'd be lucky all to have these. I only upgraded from straw beds before I knew I was gonna make a video, guys, I'll be honest. Make it look like I've been looking after these poor pals. Working their souls off for me, man. Alpha Scutless. Nice. I like it, but I've been loving this game, to be honest. And I'm on my own. Everything's beefed up, right? I say beefed up. I've got rid of the research tables, but everything's 100%. Right, so everything's buffed up. And like some of it gives you like I don't know, percentages of getting extra stuff. You know, straw. It's giving me more for my buck at a faster rate. Right, so I got one of everything. That's all. I still got one berry plantation somewhere in the middle there. So my fishy roll. Haven't named him. So yeah, man, pretty damn cool. If I show you my ingredients as well, which is mad, because food, you'd think food would be a problem. I thought managing freebases and stuff, pretty damn easy, man. And as soon as I get a third, like I'll get like a double 999 stack, I'll just get a load full. I've taken a few stacks of 999s of just fruits to the guy in the fucking store, in the shop, and he's given me like fucking damn near like $1,000,000 for a couple of stacks of fucking fruits, man, and fucking, you know, farming goods. That's pretty sick, bro. So yeah, money's not a problem. Don't need a diamond farm, selling diamonds and shit. It's working out alright. I got told from my guy Bye, Big Boy, where to go set up an oil rig, and he showed me a method to get two of these on top of one of the oil things. But like I said, I'm on my own. I don't need to do that. There's more than enough nodes here to have two, and I've got enough oil for myself. Oil's never been a problem. I could have made another one with that one there. Don't need to. Yeah, I've just been switching up the mines and all now. The ores. Shit's been working pretty nice. Everybody's happy. Don't know what the fuck that is. He's gone albino for some reason. I don't know what happened to him. Look at his eyes. I have no idea what happened to him. Let's have a little look. Is he even white in colour? Is it this guy? It is. Jump high and forcefully scrapped its prey. Stabs taking. Oh, that's his ability, I don't know. Yes, that's Scorpion, of course it's gonna do that. Nice. Been nice, been nice. I got my smoke. Yeah, I got. Let me introduce you guys to Smokey. I saw Wizard give me a shout about Smokey. He's like, you're gonna need them. Get your chromite. So yeah, here's my Smokey. I said a guy, bro. Say hi, everybody. He's jumping. Say hi. Come over here. Come and say hello. Damn, kill the bastard name. Epic little guy. I named him Chronic Chromie. Like, but there's a clever thing there. I mean, I don't know if you'd appreciate it. Guys will call me an idiot. Right, there's a silent pronunciation there, man. Yo, Shovel, how you doing, Shovel? The C and the H, no, the C and the R on the last word there is silent. So he's my chronic homie right there. But yeah, you all know he's I need him to find my chromite instead of having a metal detector. See that? Bing. So yeah, so I got my little dog, man, my little companion with me. He's always with me, you know. Trouble like. 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes and we can start finding out how long it's gonna take to get these legendary schematics. Well, I'm excited. See, I've been asking for a while, like, you know, how do I get like good schematics, guys? Like, I want guns and that, and like nobody's been able to give me a specific, like, oh, if you want this gun, schematic, go and do that. I've had to search and I found a video, and this is what it's taught me to do, so yeah. Let's go. Chronic Coming knows what it's all about, man. But yeah, once we get that, well, we're just gonna chill for a bit while we get this done. Then we're gonna be racing to see what's quicker, this method here or killing that thing while we're doing it at the same time. So that should be fun. That should be a lot of fun. And yeah, OBS had an update, so I don't know if there's any issues if I'm quieter than before or normal. I don't know. You'll have to let me know, guys. But now with my loadout now though, I haven't got nothing to mount. That sounded naughty. Right, I want to try this guy out. He's never been in a fight in his life. He's been a house cat, man. He's been a good boy, I tell you what, but we're gonna let him go in today. I got a level 30 freezy, no guard boss for you, bro. You feeling up to this, bro? Yeah? Come on, pep talk there now, right? Get in there. Give it your all. Don't fucking look back, right? Come on. Get in. What we got? What we got? Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Calm down. Didn't even see nothing. That was like some fireball of invisibility. Like, that was crazy, bro. Like, he's not even bothered. Look, he's just like stood there like, yeah, what? He's eating him. See what type of him. Jeez, man. Fucking. We got some pals, bro. And that's out of a mutated egg. And we haven't even, bro, I've had him since day one. He's only 2 stars because I spent some dog coins. So that's 150 dog coins. Like, dog coins is tough for me in this game, guys. I'm sitting on 90 dog coins now, but I've been spending them on those stars for my pals. 300 something hours later, I've got some stars for some, but like the last 6 hours, I've got 4 fucking pals, 5 stars. 1, 2, 3. Hold up. I'm gonna get my magic fucking beam up. I can ride this fool. Oh, alright. Well, that was good. Pounce! Oh, he didn't like that. This guy's low level, see? Oof. Boy, you got armor, you. Ah! I don't know what my attack just did there. I have a stone, though. Oh, sit down. So his base, man. I got turned around this way. Do you know what, as well? I picked this spot just because of the hardwood. I've never harvested any hardwood. Yo, what are you doing all the way out here? She must fucking love a scrap here. She ran all the way up here to fucking help me. The fucking base boundaries, here. Fucking hell. Have a word with someone about that. So he's here doing absolutely nothing but looking handsome. What is he doing again? Oh, breathing speed 50%. Mental. Yo, I like that, pal. But I brought him over here just to show you guys what capable I've had out of one of these, and we'll be opening that very soon. Let's go and get my pride and joy out. We all met her last time. If you was here in the last stream, guys, I might have destroyed your eardrums if I had headphones on. For that, I apologise. There she is, my little Pauline. Yep, that was a hell of a fight, man. My little Pauline, we did it. Right, can you just be defensive, please, for me? Absolute beast of a boss that was. Like, that was probably the hardest fight I've had in this game. But, yeah, awesome. Very nice, very nice. It's currently 4:30 in the morning in the UK, guys. In Wales, where I live. You're welcome. I'd be up anyway. You know, oh man, I just had to get this popping. Like, I couldn't like set this up and then just go to bed. You know, I mean, I'd just be lying in bed with a massive grin on my face, thinking about the stream to be. Yeah. But to be fair, although I haven't worked all my life, but to be fair, the jobs that I have worked, I've always been a night shift job, and most of the people I've become good friends with has been from Canada time zone, California time zone, and way before I met a happy California time zone too. Yeah, just a lot of people from Texas. A young guy I knew from Texas was mad. He used to bring a lot of energy every time we jump in a voice chat or a VC or party chat, like you want to call it. Hello, little chicken. Alright, so what do you think of My Little Pauline, guys? That's a good name too. I like that. When I say My Little, you're all gonna think I'm gonna say My Little Pony, innit? And that's every girl's little My Little Pony's dream of water. If they wanted a My Little Pony, like, so I mean, watch this, guys. Watch this. Watch this. Right, watch this. How fast this is. Like, this is on a sprint. We're out here, right? Nice little jump as well. Prance about. Wee! Oh, we covering ground, like, right then on top of that as well. Wow! The only thing we can't do is wheelies and backflips, guys. Otherwise, we'd be looking pretty damn good about it. I mean, start singing Aladdin song from Disney as we flying over the buildings here. But yeah, I'm gonna take it home. You're waiting to see the program start. The program's underway, sir. I mean, we can only hatch these eggs when they are ready, bro. And after we do the first one, I don't think this is going to take very long anyway, and I'm happy to have a giggle. As soon as we get the legendary from this one, we're going to be fucking fighting bosses, having ourselves a giggle. And my man Smokey, he ain't no little puppy dog, right? He's got a back, right, but tell you something, though, he's got a fucking bite to cover that up, right? He's only got 2 stars though. We'll fix that one day. But yeah, look at that attack. 2,282, and the defenses as well, 1,300. I mean, like numbers, man. Those are numbers right there. He's only good for gathering, but he's coming out with me, you know. with me like everywhere I go. Yeah, big numbers, big numbers. The only, like, I haven't seen any bigger numbers than these 700s. Whoa, shut your back. Shut the back door, sir. There's a couple of 700 ones there. She's got 3-7 Frosties, like. So I must have got these from a different thing. Crystal Wing is the one when he's flying to him in a direction. That's why I changed that. I'm not a massive fan of that. Absolute Frost. I'm not even sure which one that is. Holy Burst. That's what Beast got. Monster. That's what Monster got. Monster. Everybody knows Monster. I don't need to say no more. I just say the name Monster. But I've already said it too many times. Like Beetlejuice. It's too late. Right, eggs ready, guys. Bam. Like, let's open these. Get these ones in. Bam. And they're all alphas as well as said on the tin. Why can't I see? Right, I couldn't see where my cursor was then. Right. We are going to do the naughty work now. And we just got a level, so we just leveled up. Not too many levels to go. Monster is famous, bro. Like, you could say I'm British or European. I don't know what you guys call us over there. Whether, you know, like Australians call us palmies. Us over the pond, I think that's what you call us, isn't it? Well, yeah, them over the pond. I don't know. Right, so here goes the dirty work, guys. Right, everybody's in bed. Is anybody working on gathering? Right, moving stuff about. Nah, she's fishing. She might jump up and grab a few things. I want to grab them myself. Right, so I'm gonna put pals on you, and I'm gonna spit out bones and whatever else. But I'm looking for a legendary schematic, guys. Right, here we go. Right, what pal we got? What do they look like? I forgot what I look like. Tell me what I look like. What do I look like? It's not that. Fucking, that's an ugly old fish, that. We did open the fucking eggs though, right? We got green tails down here. Why have we got green tails down? They can go for any. I don't want green tails anymore. The one in my parties and the ones on the base is safe, guys. Just saying. Here we go. I only opened 4. Oh, here we go. They're all across the bottom there. Right, guys. Bam, bam. Wrong button. Kill them up. What we got? Hey, whoa. Laser rifle schematic 4x1. 4x1. I think we got it first fucking batch, guys. Is that fucking crazy? That's what I was going for, guys. We got that first time. How many eggs was that? However many eggs you can fit in a conveyor. Well, not in a conveyor, in an incubator. I don't even need those, huh? I don't even need those. How many can we fit in here, right? Yeah, 10, bro. Right. I killed one bot. Either I'm just the luckiest fucking Welshman in the world, or what? Because I got that from killing a guy we're gonna meet very shortly. The first time I killed him, I got that the first batch out of what come through there. I don't think there's no special way of testing, because I could be putting those through a conveyor belt as I'm fighting a boss over there, really. So unless we got two people, we can't really like put it down to a T. But that was fucking fast. I'm feeling my luck right now. So guys, guys, you're gonna let the tension build up a little bit right now. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna have a drink of my drink and shit. I'd put some music on if I had some music, but I'm not flashy like the wizard over there, man. We're working on it, guys. Okay, I need help. And Mr. Wizard shit. The next one we're going for is gonna be for the body armor, the hex lightweight body armor, and after that, the next one we're going for is the assault rifle. I switched it up from the assault rifle to the laser because I forgot I upgraded to the laser from the. I had the rare laser schematic upgraded from what I had before. That was the rare assault rifle. So yeah, I forgot I switched. Anyway, mute my mic. Let that tension build up, guys. I don't even know how many different ones is available inside one of these. I'm not sure. I might have to look it up, but yeah, hey. Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm still smiling and laughing for hours, but let's go. And without further ado, it's time to introduce our new two fucking best mates. Hopefully, maybe a knocked version of that. My nightmare, who I swapped for the Noctarian just now. Right, here we go, here we go. Right, guys, I don't even want to look at that. I'm opening it up, I'm looking at my toes, man. Right, what we got? What we got? I don't know if I'm disappointed, but Immortality, Immortal Engine, remarkable craftsmanship. We'll have to look what those are in a minute. Immortality, life steal, 5%. That makes no sense to me. And how that works. PAL Auto Health Regeneration rate plus 100%. That's for your pal, not for you. And attack. Is that for me? It doesn't say for pal. Attack plus 15. I guess that's for me. Work speed plus 75%. That's crazy. Mining level 6. He's definitely going over to the mining shaft. Fact. I've got a turtle engine on one of them. My swimming pal as it goes. Immortality again. I don't know. I might have to look at them and see if they look mutated. Maybe. Yeah, but that's cool. We got another 9 minutes on this batch. We got all these, but right now we can just. Yeah, I don't know if I'm happy about those, man. They're just gonna be in the mining base anyway. When I got them, so they'll be used. Let's see. We'll max them up as well if we can. They heal for 5% of the damage they do. That's crazy. Kinda like I tried this one time, but I didn't find it work very well, not for me. I think this is the first one. I got this suit, and it says that I think when you wear it, it says damage you deal goes back into your shield. So that's why the defense is really low. For like the defense number is quite high, but in your actual defense, but stat for it is low because it's not guaranteed. It's only there if you're doing damage. So I got murked quite a few times using that, but there's like, that's just the tier 1, not even legendary. I thought that was absolutely poo, so I'd never use that again. And it makes you look like an absolute prick as well. You look like Mr. Robocop, man. Right, so these, can I get any more eggs in my fucking pocket, mate? So we don't even need these, that's crazy, right? So what we'll do is, we'll use them, I guess, to 5-star one of these. 4-star one of those. So that's full already. Gee whiz. What's a bit of this? I wasn't expected like first batch to be so nice. That was crazy. Like, only eggs are going in here, bro. Don't even think about it. They'll start throwing ingredients in here that'll go off. Excuse me. I forgot I had my mic up there, man. I was talking, bro. Shucks. I was talking, man. I'm so sorry. Well, let's meet these guys now, I guess, and just carry on from all what you missed. Oh, what absolute noob, guys. I'm so sorry. Well, these guys are gonna make babies. Like, now I need to go and fight now to see if we can beat the clock. Which I ain't even ready for. I'm gonna go back to base. Yeah, it's been eventful, guys. This is cool, man. Like, how we got this so fast is unreal. I got so much I can do. I'm just gonna take that. Stick everything in a box for now. I got bigger fish to fry at the minute than play with my loot. Actually, I'll keep the diamonds on me, you know what I mean? Like, keep the shinies. That can actually go in as well. What did I come here for? I actually want to get that started, actually, because it will take a long time to make that schematic on it. I'm pretty sure. This is not the weapon bench. That is not the weapon bench. Hi, guys. What did I do to the weapon bench, guys? Hello? Didn't have a weapon bench, but yeah. I've lost my marbles. Yeah, that's the... right, legendary, guys. This is fucking one exciting time to be alive. Oh, we got everything we need. Let let's calm down a second now. Right, see, look how long that's gonna take me, right? I've got a diligence pen on, so it'll work a little faster. Right, who have we got with us here? Right, Anubis, one of the fastest dudes. Right, Edward's coming over the new one, so Anubis' wife makes Anubis work faster. I'm gonna jump back on this. I'll have a weapon in about 2 days. Right, let's get cracking. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you get on with that. See, check, come back. She's dropping stuff, guys. And I only had 3 of them. But I didn't have an Uber here. I just had 3 ladies running on them. She's tossing her bags all over the place. I want to stop that. Right, the boss is here now. Drop one now. Go on. She thinks she's clever, look, with her little prancing around and shit. But she makes him work harder. He tried to impress his wife, see. So he always gotta go faster and harder. Just gonna ask if you were muted. Yeah, boy, I seen Michelle, I looked down, I was like, I just started talking my head off. And I realised I'd muted my mic because I started making some different noises. You know, clearing my throat and stuff. Let's put these back in there as well. We've still got the schematic, stupid. We need the cakes. You're not gonna make babies without cakes, guys. So these cakes I'm making, they have a chance of laying 2 eggs as well. I don't know what the percentage or the chance is, but there's a chance of laying 2 eggs. So with that, the green tail, let's just go over it again, because why not, gives 75% of receiving an extra egg, so I might pick up one and get one free. Crazy, right? And then these two make it 100% chance that these, because they're alpha bosses across the map anyway, so I'm not sure if, because they're alpha bosses, they lay an alpha egg. I just, on the video it said, do you need those two? On the stats say what it is, you know, for the passive skill. I don't know. I haven't tested, like you said, like I said before, I haven't breeded before in a game. Someone else can tell me if that's the case, if they breeded two alphas and not gotten an alpha egg or baby, whatever. But yeah, cool beans, man. I guess we'll keep patching these. Get our space back. I guess we'll start the timer, guys, as well. We could start the timer on me gonna kill the bosses when I have my first batch full in there. Maybe. I don't know. I reckon it could be just as fast. Just going out and killing the bosses on the map. The ones in the dungeons, on the other hand, which I don't know if you understood what I sent you, that link under the video wizard. I clicked on what I wanted, which was a katana, and then it was telling me a list of different fucking schematics, and I'm not sure what that was and why that was like that. I was just like getting overwhelmed with information, not just seeing a katana what I expect to see, you know. So me with dyslexia and all of that good stuff, I was like, yeah, I couldn't give that a time a day. But I've understood harder things, man. There was an app for a game called, or a web browser that I used on my phone for Red Dead Redemption 2. As I want to say it was called Genko dot something. Basically it had the map up, and it was a live map because obviously the game online, the server's live 24/7. So like the weekly updates for the weekly challenges would update with that, and like you could pin and click what you was looking for, which was like, say if you was getting the collector tarot card things, like they scattered everywhere. You can collect them as efficiently as you wanted to, and if otherwise you couldn't even, without that I couldn't. So I could follow a video maybe and then have a video for each tarot set on YouTube, but with that app I can just click a couple of buttons and it'll bump. And if I'm doing it on the time the day switches over, and like they have different spawn points, so you can be on different days or whatever, they like it rotates in it. So yeah, like that was fucking clutch. That was, if everybody could do something like that for every game like that, you know, if just one person, I mean, could do something just for a game like that. For all them games like GTA and shit, that's crazy. Right, while we are waiting for those eggs to come a minute, these mutated ones we got. Where are they? That's them there. Right, let's have a quick look. See, that's on page 12, so I don't get lost. Let's have a quick look, see what we got, man. It's probably bugging somebody that I'm not redeeming my skill point. So I'll go ahead and put a point in stamina, because as they get older I feel a little bit fucking weaker. Eh? I still haven't put the cakes in the fucking jar, mate. We sat here waiting for fucking... Oh, mate. Get a fucking grip, man. Jesus! One absolute pleb. Right, let's see these dudes. Let's go and find some dude. Hey. We are taking these out. Okay.
What?
I got a microphone, guys, and I got a second monitor to set up tomorrow, so I'm gonna have sound effects when I play from the PlayStation. I can't capture. You guys got sound effects. I do not, and it'll be the last time I have to explain that. Well, I don't have to explain it anyway, but I like to let you guys. Right, what we got, Mr. Mutated Big Man? Increase mining suitability for everybody's up attack. Bro, we got where'd he go? Bro got absolutely. Did he actually get murdered? Bro got murdered. Bro got murdered too, bro. Alright then, let's see what fucking Grindel wants. Oh, fuck about Grindel, eh? Take that stone to her face. Fucking spit in yours. Yeah, yeah. Slow me down but you won't fucking kill me, he said. Have some of that, guys. My cat don't play, man. You don't want to start, mate. You don't want to start over there, bruv. Trust. So, yeah. Those guys died and apparently learnt the skill as well. They learnt that, which isn't any better than what they got, so... But he got different ones, so... Bro, I can't believe that big shell on his back and he fell over. I mean, these guys come over. I didn't even know anything about it. These fucking sheep and fucking cows took care of those. I mean, come on, bro. Do you know what I mean? What is life? What is life? We're still getting eggs. Right, I'm gonna go and empty my inventory a little bit before I go play. Get more bosses, because there's still bosses I wanna try and get husbands and wives in here with. Bro, how did I get dark ones? How did I get huge ones and dark ones, bro? Shouldn't be into breeding, I guess. I don't know. Maybe they family, I don't know. Maybe this one's gonna be half donkey, half elf. We'll see. Alright. We'll see. Right, let's do a round. Gotta do a round. I think we can afford to have time to do one of these and not worry about... Yes, we would be worrying about. So I got 2 fucking dead pals. I swear I didn't start. What do you mean? They fucking signed up, Aussie, innit? Roll up, step right up. Go and get the loot for your master. Right, here's fucking Chromie. Let's go, Chromie. My little Pauline. Right, now you got nothing to worry about. On my round as well, I might just go and get another incubator. Right, here we go. Like, what's the first couple of clock? Cool as fuck. Hey, little one. What's up? Get fucking hurt on the way there, man. Fucking hell. Among some fucking mammoths, bro. Like, you know what I mean? You didn't have feet, but you wouldn't want to get underneath one of those. We got some carrots there. We need people working in the dark. But at least he's got jobs so everybody's ready when the rest of the ones wake up. What am I doing, guys? What am I doing? I'm on my round, aren't I? We're on our rounds. Uh-huh. Off we pop. While I'm here as well, I want to get ingredients for one of these. Because they're not in a guild box, what I like to do is build and smash. Now go back. And we got the ingredients in our pocket. Fantastic. Bosh. I got a Shalong. What's a Shalong, bro? And I gotta apologise, my chat isn't where it normally is. I normally got it on my phone, which is normal, but my phone's normally jacked up on my fancy Trilby app. It was like on flat on charge right there. What the fuck's a Shalong, bro? I might do another one of these. If it's not 100% or more. Not doing it, man. Right, so we're doing 3 different ones. It's pretty much what I've been doing the whole fucking time. I need to wait now until my dudes revive, my mutated dudes, from getting slapped by some fucking... Should be out in the water. What are they called? Serpents. Terrors. Serpents. Fucking land-dwelling fucking water dudes. Anyway, moving on. I'm fucking absolutely flabbergasted they got slapped the way they did. I'm waiting there for him to do something. He was already dead. Oh, the Chinese dragon thing. Yeah. Bro, I got a German tide, bro. Is it the German tide? I got a red one too. Right. Get rid of some of my stuff. We get rid of some of these eggs here too. Always have an incubator back at base, like. Seems these don't even matter no more. I'll just do these in my own time, which is now. Delete the food that never gets eaten. And put that schematic back away before I lose it. That's valuable now. No, I don't know if anybody that's been playing for a while know anything about that table there. But you don't want to walk in there, people are gonna get mad. At your own risk, boss. What is the purpose of this? Right, because I've already got one of them I haven't used that table to get the rare katana. I already had that. I come in here, I've got it there. What's it for, guys? Like, can I make legendaries from that? I'm like, what? Well, I've got 5 blue ones there. So you see, I click on that. Start production. Right, so if I produce 5 of these, is it? I can make a purple one. Let me just back out. What did it take to make those? 5s. So I mean, I don't know. Okay, so let's just make one of these a second. Because I'm pretty sure I've got one. Still right there, look. Right, that's how I got one in the first place. So once I take that out from there, like how do I know I got like I'm in the wrong box? Like see that there says that's 1 of 1. Like that's 1 of 1. Right. There's 2 with there. Right now I got 2 of those. So what I'm trying to say is, where in the first place did it get a 5 out of 5? Where's the Kitana? Right, so the blue one's completely gone, is it? No, the blue one's here. Kitana schematic 1. I needed for that. Right, so I got 2 blue ones. Okay, I see. Right. I see the process now. So I don't learn by like, bro, you're still alive? Like if someone told me how to do that, like that would not have sunk in one bit for me, that. But yeah, cool beans. I still got a coffee from hour and 10 minutes ago. Guys, I'm gonna mute my mic and down the last of this coffee. Love the person that invented a flask, man. My coffee's never gotten cold. Right, so where we are, I need to put that one schematic back. Wait, we should have room here now, shouldn't we? No, we haven't. We stacked. We should actually, yeah, with the fucking, like, we should be down bat schematics, right? So, let's go from the top. No empty room there. Here we go. So we got schematic for days. 2 of these boxes full of schematics. Because I just didn't know how to get my stuff. And guys, is the gun ready? Oh, guys, the gun is ready. Oh. Oh. Right. I'm fucking about 1562. 1875. Let's go, let's go. That's going back in the box. I could just sell it straight up for it, but I've been up and around this area for a while, guys. And it was like, where was it, there or something? A little tower there or something. But like, the ones you open by shooting bricks or hacking and stuff like that, and I was like, fucking finally, so can finally start selling my hot and cold armor stuff. Fucking hot diggity damn. Have I even got any? I'm pretty sure we got some in here. There's the hot one. Heat resistant. I got rid of the cold resistance, I guess. Must have. Hexlite armor. We're gonna get lightweight Hexlite armor legendary schematic, which is gonna be fantastic. This is what I'm on right now. It is cold resistant Hexlite. I don't really need the cold resistant right now, it's just I'm wearing that because that's what I got. I mean, I could wear that because it's prettier. It's just slightly got less numbers than this one, so I'll keep that one. Plus it matches my helmet too. Hey, there's my dude. He likes to squirt water everywhere. He's 10-10 water, bro. He's 10. He's maxed out on the squirt. Right, pocket's empty. Nope. Sell what we need to sell. And we'll be ready. As soon as we fill that incubator up, guys, it's time to start moving bosses. I mean, we could capture them as well, but it's a lot more fun to kill them, I think, guys. I like to shoot shit and blow shit up. Like, I mean, that's not your thing. That's not your thing, I guess. I mean, but that's why I like to play shooting games, survival games and stuff. I like to shoot shit and blow shit up. Like, what buttons hit that one? How much is that even worth, bro? 42,000, brother. That's 68 of those. That's from the fishing thing. I just been collecting those from the fishing box. How much is that worth? 37 G's, bruh. What would you prefer? Anybody that plays this, would you prefer being able to break it down and getting the materials back you made? Took to make that outfit or sell it? I'd personally rather have the materials back, to be honest. 180 grand right there. Thanks for coming. I'll see you next time, boss. We're out here loving life on Palo, guys. I haven't even been out really exploring the big world too much. I've got hours in this game still. I don't need to go here. Like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours on this game yet to come. Like, won't all be on stream. Most of it's boring. Like me getting prepped for this stream, getting all my companions in my party maxed out to get this show on the road. Like, let's see if we can fill one of these up. Yeah, there's 9 there. There's a chance of me picking up 2 for 1. So, and there's, I don't know what to do with them. I don't know what to expect with these ones. I expected to get all the same color eggs, I'll be honest. Right, so we're gonna go in there. Soon as they go in the timer, bro, in the incubator, we're gonna go up there and we're gonna smash this guy as many times as we can. But I'm not too sure. This guy's gonna be on the map, like physically on the map, not in a dungeon that's got a timer on it. So I don't know how long it's gonna be before he comes back. By the time I would sell the armor, the mats I need to make it aren't worth as much as fair. Well, like I said, over my time of selling veg as I've like gone, because my guild box, which has been worth it, by the way, thanks for explaining the guild box to me. Being mainly a solo player, like guild was a new word to my vocabulary, like as of recent, really. Like I've heard of guilds obviously and like Game of Thrones shit like that on TV type shit, but like I don't know what a function of a guild was in a game as of recently, but back of those as well. So yeah, I've got 2.5 million cash, and I've been like putting the like 3-star traits on like them ones. Like, I've been putting these on there. If they're not legendary, I've been putting them on there. That's 50 grand a pop. I've pretty much got all I want on all my pals, so fucking hell yeah. I don't well, I got a Mercy pal, so I could go Mercy if I wanted to. Or I could just all out go killing. Guys, we're gonna get this show on the road. We're gonna get this show on the road. Cigarette for the road. Let's go. I'm gonna take my little Pauline. We're gonna ride across the sky, guys, in a minute. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be fantastic. Like fucking pixie dust fucking flying everywhere. Alright, here we go. I'll keep these separate, man. I don't know why, but that's what we're gonna do. And here we go. I mean, I could teleport there. Yeah, let's do that. This thing's too fast, bro. Can't. What am I looking for? Calm, bruv, calm. It's hard out sound effects, man. I don't know if you guys know or experience trying to play with no volume, because you have to. I mean, why would you, right? Right, so we need that guy there, bro. I'm gonna drop in now. You can do your damage shit. Fucking Warlocks, bro. Legendary weapon doing 70 damage to a 60 level boss. What, does he get 1 hit point per level on my bullet damage or some shit? Is that what's going on here? I'm shooting my pal, guys. Hey! Oh, he took a smash in it, didn't he? See if you like an exotic ball. If not, I'm gonna chin out. Oh, you like an exotic ball. Did we get the legendary schematic? No. Right, so now what I'm gonna do is get out of the radius. Hopefully I'll go back down there and he'll be back. Flying to the moon. Just don't do that, Buckley. Fucking hell, mate. Let me mute my mic while I sing Disney songs to myself, guys. Is it gonna be an hour countdown, do you think, just like going inside one of the teleporty bosses? I think that might be the case. Let's go to a different postcode, different zip code, different fucking area code, whatever you wanna call it. Let's take it to a different climate real quick. Try anything to speed up the process here, man. It doesn't say, you see. That's why I gotta be like this. It says on the dungeons you got a portal too. Boss respawns in like countdown starts at an hour, like 59.99. Right, Pauline, my little Pauline, she's got time to get her health back. I was hoping to eat my words and I was hoping to, yeah, lay the smack down. Who else wants it, bro? We lock in for a fight now. Haha. Now let's go back to base. We got things go. Oh, what are you fucking looking at, bro? Yeah, sit down, bro. Don't know me like that, bro. You don't know me. You fucking wish he knew me, like. You wish you could come out and just sit down and you know, help yourself to the fridge type know me, like. Not today, sir. Like, what are we looking at? 13 on the TikTok. These have got me intrigued, man. Like, while we wait for that, let's quickly look at the sheet. Right, let's go to my boss sheet. My breeding boss sheet. Is that it? Yeah, the numbers is coming down. And that's not all of them. I just grabbed what I know I want to get. You know, first. This guy, whew, well, Wizard, if you watch the YouTube video, you'll know what all of these will give you. I can't really remember. I think it's the overheat. No. This guy gives the overheat weapon, which supposedly is the best in the game. That's got the laser guided, I think, missile. I think. I know all these are mostly weapons though. The one I'm on now is armor, but for the rifle, we still need to find hello? Mrs. Blazing my husband, so it's definitely been an hour since I've been over here, so let's go see if we can get a wife. No, a husband for Miss Blazing Matt. And the program continues, guys. I'll make sure I'm pointing in the right direction before I go, because on this thing I end up halfway across the map in the wrong direction before I even know. Love my little Pauline. I love my little Pauline. Yep. We get the mercy ring on for this one. Did I do it? Did I do it? Yes, I did. Which attack is the holy? Here we go. Same with ya too. Kaboom! Alright, you're gonna be a husband. Maybe that's gonna be the assault rifle or getting these two all fighting or killing. Did I even get it that time? I don't notice what I'm getting when I pick it up sometimes. Even in the chests, guys, I don't always clock what I get. I'm on fire! Gee, fucking whiz, man. Whew. Toasty. Gee, man. You wanna fucking calm down, lad? 10 minutes on the clock. Tick tock, tick tock. Yeah, I'm excited, man. Right, well, we can go and do this one as well. But first, ta-da! But first, I keep forgetting what I was gonna do when I go and do it. Is that sleep deprived state. Dude's only got fucking 2, but I'm not even gonna open that box. Bitty bop bop bee bitty bop bop. Eggs, here we go. What we got these like? I wonder. They're gonna go towards getting a 5-star anyway, so happy days, or 4-star I should say. Start emptying these boxes. My. Keep getting stuck on that tree. Ah! So I only moved here because I wanted all this hardwood, and I've not harvested any since I've had a base here. Or none of my pals haven't either. Apparently logging ones don't like to hit trees, like hardwood trees that's just on the base, like they do with a normal tree for some reason. Mr. Wizard's gonna call it a night. No worries, bro. Thanks for popping in. Have yourselves a good night, man. I shall catch you on the stream tomorrow, I guess. See you on tomorrow, bro. What's your plans tomorrow? Tuesday, like Tuesday. It's gonna be like. Let's fill up. We've emptied that one. Ba, ba, ba. I don't know how many I can carry. That's fucking crazy. I suppose I'm still putting some in my pocket. There we go. We keep the one box though for the next overload. It's like another metal chest there, I think. Storage might become an issue, like hopefully not. If I feel fish again, like stream. Interesting choice of words there, so alrighty then. Yeah, alright then. Good night, sir. Have yourselves sweet dreams. I'll catch you tomorrow. It's coming up to 20 to 6 in the AM for me, so we out here, man. That's gonna be legendary before I go to bed. Fact. Right, let's get the mercy ring off before I forget. Let's get the life pendant on. Ooh, 5 minutes, what we do in 5 minutes, we can make one boss a beast. We got ourselves a raid coming in. I should know this raid message, and I'm looking at it all fucking wonky because the
did an next all its own with your birdie and the little words and this little bit.